What's up? Hello, hello, what's up? Hey everyone, Osa is here. Wow. Okay, it took me a little while to set up, but I'm glad I was able to make it on time. I can't tell if my music is too loud or not. Finger crossed that it's fine. 大丈夫です. So yeah, today we're gonna play my vow to my liege. I did read a little bit of the summary. Oh, I feel like my music is a bit too loud. Here, I want to lower my... give me a second. Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Hold on. Let me mute this for a bit. Hold on. Okay, so I'm just gonna go with this for now. Alright, so yeah, so I read a little bit of the summary. So it's basically, this is, this period time goes back into during China, Zhou Dynasty. Okay, so I'm just gonna go with this for now. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute myself. But yeah, so it goes back to Zhou Dynasty, and I guess we meet all these pretty men over time, slowly. And I am playing blind. I do not have my megane. I don't have my glasses, so I don't really see. I really like this BGM. It sounds very pretty. I hope I don't get copyrighted, cause like trying to find out the source. All supports goes to Yetu company. So YETU company. They basically have the rights for all these characters, all these, the games, music, everything. So all rights for them. What else is there? Yeah, so this is actually on Steam. So I got this on Steam, and I'm just gonna try out this ultimate game. See how this goes, because I'm not too sure. I mean, I don't really have a lot of expectations for what comes. So I'm just gonna wing it and then, see how it goes. Alright, I know I started... Oh, I don't think I saved it. Oops. Okay, I guess we start from the beginning. Right click, bring up the menu, scroll down to view history. If you're using window, drag the screen. Okay. The skip and read text is turned off by default. To skip the text in the replay, please enable the skip option in the configuration menu. So basically a menu. Okay, that works too. Da, da, do, do, do. La 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 da da. Okay. You see, all content in this game, including artwork, story, music, UI designs, are copyrighted and belong to Yetu Game Company. So all rights goes to Yetu Game Company. And the individual composers and creators. So please do not extract any part of it or as a whole for reproduction or distribution purposes. This is a work of fiction set in the spring and autumn period of my countries, aka China. The costumes, background, etc., are fictions of this time period. I hope that everyone will enjoy this story while taking into the account that this does not accurately represent any historical facts. The story of gods and ghosts is taken from legends of old and represents the strength of the human spirit that is able to conquer all odds that fate can throw at them. Within the confines of historical values, some of the concepts presented do not conform to the general consensus of modern society and do not represent the position of the production team. Any similarity between characters and plots of the story in reality is purely coincidental. Alright, here it is. So yeah. All rights for Yoto Game Company is just a coincidental where it's just a fiction by the end of the day. So we're just gonna go in and see how it goes. Yes. Do you agree? Do you agree and do solemnly swear to the terms written above? I take this sacred vow with Yeto. In a time of myths and legends under the mandate of heaven, King Wu overthrew the corrupt King Yu and started the Zhou dynasty of peace and prosperity. The good king secretly created the golden script to communicate with the gods and the demons. He took a sacred vow with the heavens in exchange for the divine right to rule. His government would be one with the virtue. Using the golden script, he carved his vow onto a large bronze vessel, the Ding of Virtue. The vow and the Ding were passed down through generations of kings until it came into the hands of the corrupt King Ping, who broke the vow and lost the Ding. The secret existence of the golden script then came to light, and the peace and prosperity of the Zhou dynasty started to wane as the lands broke into smaller warring states. A time of chaos and turmoil had returned as countries prepared for yet another war. Alright. So my last name is G. Ossa. Ossa, G Ossa. Just gonna do Ossa for now. Hi, yes. Scoop. Prologue. Okay, so now we are getting into prologue. The darkening skies that foretell the coming of the impending rain feel suffocating. An island shrouded in mist stands in the middle of the lake Tai. At the heart of this island, on an altar stand two banners with faded golden lines. Around them stand a group of motionless priestesses on ground that has been tainted red with blood. Whoa! Oh, dang! Look at them. They look like there are saintresses, I think. Before a large rectangle bronze thing, the head priest and head priestess led a liturgical procession headed by my royal father, Helu, and all members of his household, including my brothers and I. Everyone here is well aware that this autumn's offering ceremony is anything but usual. We will soon be executing the dragon god that our country has worshipped for generations. Fu Chai, my third brother, who is standing next to me, kept shivering with fear even though he is a year older than me. His lack of courage is alarming. Wait, so I have a question. Am I a girl or a guy? I didn't thought that far actually. So it's a pendant. Oh no! Go back. Wow. I clenched the jade fish amulet that Yiguang. I clenched the jade fish amulet that Yiguang lent to me for protection as I steel myself. Shoot, oh my god, this is like reading Chinese. Shi Yingguang, the son of head priests and priestesses, is currently east of Lake Tai on Tiger Hill, tending to the magical array that is set up there to seal the god. If we fail to execute the dragon god here, we will be able to seal him on Tiger Hill. The Shi family does indeed live up to their reputation for being the most formidable priest and priestesses in the NG kingdom. I think this is to be like kingdom? I don't know. My father, the king, takes the incense from the head priest and bows reverently to the sacred thing. Even though we are far away from Tiger Hill, we can see the smoke rising from its fiery beacon, a sign that Yiguang is ready to seal off the god. So are you my father? There's no way for my father to withdraw from this battle.
龙神只能辅助，今日一事，关乎吴国社稷，寡人不能败。
Okay, I actually did not expect Chinese. The dragon god needs to die. We cannot afford to fail, for if we do, he will obliterate the king of NG. I don't know how to say. If the music is too loud, please do let me know. I just want to have a good experience for ya. Obliterate the king of... Hold on. Okay, so as we continue, a sense of resolution can be seen on my father's expression. I take a deep breath only to have my senses assaulted by the stench of rotten fish, which makes it hard to breathe. The putrid soil, withered reeds, and the smell of blood. Oh, I thought someone was talking to me. Pull yourself together, Ossa. You are, after all, the royal princess of NG. I quietly tell myself. I'm pretty sure it's not NG. I think it's there's something else, but I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'll just say NG for now. The princess I just say Although Yi Guang and I are both 14 years old, he is already shouldering so many responsibilities while I still have so much room to improve. The autumn offering ritual is beginning. The priestesses start their ritual chants. Like the smoke from a burning incense, the sound of their chanting drifts away on the wind towards the lake. The head priest and priestess start dancing to the chants. The long sleeves trail gracefully behind them like the wings of a white crane taking flight, or the fins of a fish in the water. This is the first time seeing the sacred transcending fish dance. I am entranced. Fuchai gently tugs at my sleeve to make me realize that our two older brothers have already walked forwards, reached into the ding, and we are now placing something onto their lips. Blood? It's blood. Staring at the red, vicious liquid in the bronze thing, I feel a sense of dreaded apprehension in the pit of my stomach. I quickly touch some of the blood to my lips. That strange, greasy feeling still lingers on my fingertips. Oh my god. Ugh, greasy. We summoned the... Oh. That was so fast. Together with the crowd, I start to chant the words of our vow with a troubled heart. Slaying a god. What an insane notion. That is pretty insane, actually. As we chant, bits of golden light float out of my father's body to merge with the golden beam of light that is emitting from the center of the bronze thing. Looking at myself and my 3 older brothers, it seems that we are in the same transcendent state as our father. As the head priest and priestesses dance, the banners start to flutter in the wind. The golden beam pierces the dark clouds, breaking them apart to reveal a clear, bright autumn sky. Oh? What was that? A black arrow. Whoa, what's with the music all of a sudden? Here, let me lower a little bit. A black arrow flies through the sky and lands at my father's feet. Over 100 black-robed priests surround the altar. The one who appears to be leading them is the previous head priest, Mage Xian. Didn't he defect to another country many years ago? Yo, what? Wait, so he's a traitor? That's what I'm hearing.
无耻河驴，竟敢背叛历代巫王和龙神结下的神盟！
You're shameless, Hulu. How dare you betray the dragon god and break the sacred vow that your ancestors have kept with him? Wow, okay. Oh, hold on, let me just... I feel like the music is getting louder and louder, so let me just quickly double check. Okay, so I guess we're okay for now. Perfect. Alright, now we can continue. Okay, props to this Otome / visual gang. There is some pretty good voice acting in here. He said, my ancestors and I had been following the righteous way of heaven when the dragon god deceived us. How can we submit to such a demonic monsters any longer? Oh, okay. For a second, I thought my father... Oh, sorry, I accidentally muted my game. Okay, but yeah, for a second, I thought my father, got attacked. Without any hesitation, my father draws out his sword. Oh no! War! At the altar, the black and white figures intertwine in the chaos to create a third color, red. One by one, young priestesses start falling to the men in the black robes, their beautiful faces and supple bodies breaking into pieces of meat. That sounds kind of, not good? As blood flows like water into the lake, I can hear rumbling sounds coming from all 4 corners of the lake, like that of a monster leaping out of the water. This is the first time I have ever laid eyes on the dragon god. This gigantic white creature is beautiful yet terrifying. I stand motionlessly, unable to take my gaze off the creature. As I stand before this absolute power, I feel so insignificant. It feels like an offense. I'm caught off guard when the head priestess pulls me away and into the bosoms of my older brothers before calling forth her magical swords of water. They miss me by the skin of my teeth as they fly towards the dragon god and pierce him. Mage Xian shoots us a malicious glare.
今日就让你们见识见识真正的神威。
Today you will taste the divine power of the dragon god. Oh. He gives a long whistle, summoning tall columns of muddy water from the lake. In an instant, they rush at the head priest and my brothers, and all who are there to safeguard us. Father, I don't know if we can live, okay? I feel like we're on a losing ground here. My father gives a roar of anguish that resounds in all directions at the phrase, "We failed to kill the dragon god," shows repeatedly in my ears.
河驴，你的子嗣巨王，你死之前就好好品味品味这等绝望的滋味吧。
He killed all the sons. Wait. So am I a girl or boy? So I'm a girl. I'm confused. Doesn't matter right now, but anyways, all his sons are dead. The dead bodies of my brothers are suspended by columns of brackish water. Hi Maki! Welcome to the stream! I'm streaming a ultimate game right now. It's getting intense actually, so I'm a little worked up right now in this story, but I don't really know what's going on too. My day is actually going well. It's not too bad actually. I hope your day's going well too. A severe pinky. Oh my god! Wait. Ew, that's so gross. No. I don't know how I feel about going to the store no more. Why is this all fucking details? Okay, which of my brothers did this belong to? I don't need to know which brothers. All knows that the brothers are dead already. Am I winning? I don't want to say winning in this if you're talking about the story mode. Oh, welcome home, by the way. I cannot endure no more. Yeah, I would feel that. I would throw up on the ground too. That's so damn bloody. Oh my god. Oh, the details. Priestess, help me. Trying hard to contain her grief, the head priestess calls forth an ice blade that pierces through the sacred thing. In my state of semi-consciousness, I hear her call out.
请李魂，唯我令，转阵为锋。
Oh, there's the summoning. A bright white light emits from the belly of the ding. I still don't know what the ding is. I'm assuming it's like some kind of box or something. And transforms into a large, ferocious tiger. It pins down the head of the dragon inside the vessel and shatters it into tiny pieces. That terrifying dragon, like a dying fish, lies on the altar, twitching weakly and helplessly. Its colossal body quickly disintegrates, giving off the strong stink of rotten fish. Ew!
Shinji!
Yeah, rest in peace to your holy god dragon. I don't know if that dragon's even good or bad. No! Priestess! recap of the story so far. Okay, so I'm actually currently in the prologue. Do let me know if the music is loud though. But yeah, so far this story timeline goes back into ancient China, back in BC era, like 1000 BC, and this family, I guess, is a royal family. They're trying to delete or sacrifice the god of dragon, the dragon god, because they believe that the dragon god is not a good god. It's probably like a demonic god that's basically corrupting the humans or something like that. So they're trying to sacrifice it. Meanwhile, this guy, his name is Mage Xin. He sounds like he's like a traitor. He was previously a priest, but he betrayed and became a priest in another country, in another kingdom. And he came here to basically ruin their sacrificial ceremony. And I guess you could say it's like a civil war-ish kind of thing going on. Yeah, so everyone's dying left and right now. And yeah, I'm actually kind of confused too, so I'm not too sure what's going on. Alright, so he killed the female priest. But that the white tiger suddenly disappears. I stare mindlessly at the sacred thing as it gives off the last bit of golden light before absorbing the body of dragon inside of it. Mage Shin, like a madman, pounces towards it. And then this guy, Helu, I think he's our father. I'm actually not sure what gender I am. Apparently I have a lot of brothers, but they died. They just died. I don't know what gender I am. Probably a girl, but no idea. So I guess it's just me and the father alive right now. Oh my god, who died now? Oh, these sound effects. From behind Mage Shin, my father cuts. Oh my god, he cut his head off cleanly with a blow of the sword. So my father killed the mage. I think. Before my eyes, fresh red blood trails from severed head as it lets out hideous laugh. I don't need to know that you're still laughing. I know this is all fictions, but it's actually pretty good, actually.
背叛者的血脉必将众叛亲离，今日之恨必将千百倍还至你身。
Wow. So the descendants of the betrayer will be cast out. This evil deed that you've done today will be avenged 1,000 times over. Okay, the story's getting dark.
国破家亡，灰飞烟灭。
Your nation will crumble, families will be torn apart, everything you treasure will be turned to ash. That's wow, quite a curse. Saying this, Mage Shin's head explodes. Exploded? Oh my god. Droplets of his blood turn to blades as they fly at me. Blades? At this point, I'm like, are you a wizard? You witch? Who are you now? Some powerful magician? My mind goes blank. The blades of blood fall apart. Less than a few inches away as I unconsciously clutch the amulet with only one name on my lips. Oh. Yiguang. I think Yiguang's mean light. So apparently the amulet, jade, whatever that thing she's holding is special. Okay, is it liege or is it league? How Chinese will pronounce it. Should I just say liege for now? But what if it's liege? I don't know. I think Fuchai is my brother. Confusion. Oh, I think it's Liege. Who's Chen Feng again? Oh my god, all these Chinese names. Chen Feng, is that you?
少君，您刚刚一直在印语。
My liege viewer. Okay, so this guy, you are Chen Feng. Okay. Who's Fu Chai? Wait. So, am I a girl who basically that disguised as her dead brother? Is that what I'm hearing? I'm just gonna go with the story right now. My chest. The sacred seal that is on my chest is hurting terribly again. It hurts to the point that I can't even cry out. I think we're called Fuchai. But if I recall, early in the prologue, I'm assuming we're a girl, so she said she has a brother named Fuchai who's a year older than her. And then, yeah. I think we're disguising as the older brother because usually back in the days they need a male as like the heir to the throne or to the to take over the position. And it says that all her brothers dead, so body chance. Oh my god, that's horrifying. But my body can. Wow, that's so crazy. With trembling hands, I search for the thing that I need so desperately. Oh, you're right. Maybe it's the POV, the pop story. Where is it? Where could it be?
少君，鱼在这里。
The jade fish is over here. Whew. I press the amulet to my chest as its icy coldness slowly eases the pain until it completely fades away. The pain is now replaced by a feeling of intense abhorrence. This vile sacred seal on my chest is proof of my detestable connection to the dragon god. Even now, with that monster sealed up on Tiger Hill, the vow that puts me in this situation has yet to be broken. The vow? No wonder this game say vow. This torturous pain that flares up whenever and wherever has caused me a lot of misery.
还未到5个。
The fifth watch has yet to arrive, so like 5 a.m., 5 in the morning. When my lower guard sees my pale and exhausted expression, he gently continues to wipe away my cold sweat. Well, thank you. Although he and I are long used to these situations, what feels really out of the place is the dream that I just had. Eh? Is this a dream? Or no, it did happen. It felt so real. No, I'm pretty sure it happened. We just dreamt about the incident that happened 5 years ago. We? Who's we?
我在这里陪着你。
I'm here with you. I give a bitter laugh. Changfang's loyalty is unquestionable, but we both know that this burden is mine alone to bear. So we as in... Okay, I need to know more about this vow and this curse thing that's going on. Shunfeng, do you think that there is a problem with the seal? Could that be why the former king and our older siblings have entered our dreams, urging us to break the sacred vow as soon as possible?
只是因为先王忌日将近。
The only reason why you're having this dream is because the death anniversary of the former king is drawing nearer. That is pretty logical. Is that so?
施家咒力强大，余玉尚且能用，何况是凝结全族心血的封神阵？
Just take the jade fish for example. If the amulet made by the Shi clan is still effective against the sacred seal on your chest, then should not the seal that was made with the blood, sweat, and tears of the entire clan be even more effective? That is pretty true too. You know, you're pretty logical. I like that. Blood, sweat, and tears. Haha, flesh and blood is more like it. Now help us bathe and change our clothes. Okay, so it keeps saying us, our, we. So I'm thinking, are we living like two souls in one body? That's what I'm thinking about right now, because they're using terms of saying like more than one person in the body.
少君，昨日之事让你心忧至此，还是休朝为好。
What happened yesterday? Are you saying that we are unable to handle that pesky envoy from T? Yeah, see, we keep on using the term we, so I'm guessing, who knows, maybe we are in a body of two souls.
臣风不敢。
You would not dare. I think you do dare. You're pretty brave enough to be logical with me. Change our clothes. Chengfeng assists me as I walk up to the throne. Luckily, the curtains are closed, so no one can see how helpless the king is. Oh wait. So we're the king right now. Oh, so we became the king. Prime Minister, tell us what is on today's agenda. Prime Minister?
启禀大王，武相国今日并未上朝。
So Prime Minister Wu is not in the court today. I see. Is he ill?
武相国昨日还精神奕奕地与臣争论，何病之有啊？
You look like my dad. he kind of looks like the father. Yesterday Prime Minister Wu was full of vigor as he debated with me what kind of illness could he possibly have today. His name is Bopi. Then does Minister Bo know the reason for Prime Minister's absence?
这个臣不知。
He doesn't know, okay. Other than the death anniversary of his father and brothers, Wu Zishu has never missed a day of court. Okay, so this Wu person is another character that we will be introduced, I think. He comes in early every day to organize his reports and documents. That is why the other ministers have taken to calling him Prime Minister of the Fourth Watch behind his back. But now it is already near the end of the 5th watch. I look towards Chunfeng. He nods his head in an acknowledgement and quietly takes his leave. He's gonna go check.
浩浩无都，竟然把相国都丢了，也难怪找不回敝国的小小史官了。
If you can lose your prime minister and your kingdom's capital, then it is no wonder why you can't find our low-ranking officer. What? Is that an insult?
公孙乙，你区区一个齐国使臣，怎能随意闯进吴国朝堂？
是你们大王允诺，我可在姑苏城内外寻找我国失踪的随臣。
King who agreed to let me search for my kingdom's missing officer. Oh, so wait. They're from a different kingdom. He is from a different kingdom, and we're from what kingdom? Did they call it Wu Kingdom?
大王，难道您这吴宫不在姑苏城内吗？
Isn't your court within Gusu?
巧言令色。
We understand that you have your duties to carry out, and that is why we have already sent our guards to search outside the city and the surrounding villages, so please do not worry.
大王休要用这话打发我。
Hey, what do you want, sir? Us the king, we already gave an order. What more do you want?
史官明明就是在虎丘山下遭遇歹人失踪的，为何不准我等上山寻人？
Our archival officer obviously encountered some evil happenstance when he passed Tiger Hill, so why will you not let me search for him up there? Because that's our sacred ground area where you cannot go. You know, when people say they have a secret chamber, you cannot go, apparently.
虎丘乃是吴国先王陵墓，岂能容你们这些外人造次？
The grave of the former king of... I'm just gonna say N for now. The king of N is up on Tiger Hill. How can we let an outsider like yourself disturb it? And that is very true too.
既然是陵墓重地，怎么还会遇上蒙面歹徒呢？
Encountered bandits. I don't think he encountered bandits.
少来咄咄逼人，礼道何存？
Be mindful of your manners.
怕是你们吴国失礼在先。
What? We did not even cause any war yet.
我公诚心诚意要与吴国结为兄弟之邦，才来与大王商议联姻之事。
It is my sincerest wish that the kingdoms of... I think he's been saying Wu, so I'll just say Kingdom of Wu and Qi become close allies. And that was why I approached your majesty on the topic of marriage. Oh, so it's a marriage alliance? So now you're doing marriage alliance? Yeah, it does get a little confusing. That's why I'm trying to write down all these names and trying to remember this character, even though they're basically the same model, just different color outfits. Looks. So these two are ministers. This brown guy is from our kingdom. This guy in the blue is from the kingdom they call Qi, I think.
没想到大王模棱两可，就这么一天天吊着我们。
I did not think that your majesty would be so non-committal in giving us a simple yes or no answer to the marriage proposal. Denied, I would say no too, because I'm not ready to get married. Or I guess you could say he's... You know, I think us the king is in a difficult spot already. Like, by the sound of it, it sounds like we are two souls in one body, but I don't know either.
如今救人之事又推三阻四，这难道是你们吴国特有的待客之礼不成？又叫我齐国如何赶来结盟？
Hindering our search to save lives by brushing us off with excuses, how can we possibly ally ourselves with the kingdom? I mean, honestly, if we didn't let you in, I think back in the days you would have been dead already by now. But you should be glad you're standing in this court. ...
其实，再三失礼于大王与吴国，大王还要忍到什么时候？
The envoy of Qi has been repeatedly rude to your majesty and to the kingdom of... I think it's Wu. I don't know why it's this English translation. How long is your majesty going to endure this mistreatment? That is true, he is rude, but I don't think death is necessarily... Come on, we don't want to shed blood again. It's common sense, y'all. Gong Sun-yi, are you threatening us?
不敢，
I would not
只是
dare.
心中存疑，还望大王解惑。
I hope you understand that I am still very anxious. Well, you're anxious and I'm anxious too. We also hope that you understand that when the envoys of Qi were granted an audience, we have no acknowledge of the aforementioned archival officer. And now you would slay your kingdom's ally just to look for someone as insignificant as him. Ooh. Am I roasting? Oh, no, he has no comments. The question is, why is he so important to y'all? We have treated you and your men as distinguished guests, fed you the same food as we eat, and have even ignored the fact that you have intruded on our court. Yet you scorn and humiliate us in front of our ministers and officers. How dare you, Gong Sun-yi? Before I can finish my sentence, everyone in the room has their hands on the hilt of their swords. Gong Sun-yi and his men take a few steps back in alarm. Gong Sun-yi recollects himself and bows to me with a hand-on-hand salute.
是外臣失礼了。
It is I, the foreign envoy, who was rude.
师宗史官乃我世教，盼大王宽宏大度，不计我情急之光。
The missing officer is a family friend, so I hope that your majesty would be gracious enough to forgive me for taking things too far. Okay, then you should have said that from the start.
然而，联姻事关两国邦交，若不能完成我公交代给我的任务，还要让我公蒙羞，倒真不如一死谢罪。
If I were to fail in the mission that my liege has given to me of joining our two kingdoms through marriage, then I would be grateful for the death sentence you would order on me for being discourteous. Yeah, to you. I can't English today. Fine, it is only natural that your heart would be troubled when such situation arise. Just when the ministers are about to protest in anger, I raise my hand to stop them. It is pointless to allow this argument to become personal, and for us to become the laughingstock of the kingdom. I mainly stream on YouTube now, I do have Twitch as well, but I don't really stream on Twitch anymore. Maybe like once in a blue moon I will stream on Twitch. Here, I can comment my Twitch. Yeah, so I do stream mostly on YouTube now. Twitch maybe once in a blue moon I'll be on Twitch, but otherwise I mostly stream on YouTube. Mr. Gonsun, in admiration for your loyalty, we will let you off this one time, but next time we hope that you will be more discerning over what is more important. Yes, sir. Do not let your feelings over big, important stuff. Thank you, Your Majesty. Actually, it is not that we are unwilling to marry your kingdom's princess, nor are we trying to make things difficult for you. It has yet to be 3 years since the former king died, and we had hoped to review the marriage proposal after his approaching death anniversary. Oh, that's okay. 111 was a good number, but that's okay. It's not really that big of a deal. But thank you for the follow, though. Thank you for subscribing. It's yet to be 3 years since... Oh yeah, I already read that. Please rest at the guest house for the next 2 days while we personally go to the Tiger Hill to find your missing officer.
既然吴王承诺，外臣回去便是。但2日后若还不能见到人，外臣就不得不亲自上山寻人了。
Since your majesty has made this promise with me, I will wait for your good news. But if in 2 days you are still unable to find my missing officer, I will have to go to Tiger Hill to personally look for him myself. Men, send Mr. Gongsun back to the guest house and attend his every need. Their eyes. I think most visual novels or ultimate games tend to censor the eyes because they're not really like an important character, and they just basically use the same model for the characters, but they just change their look by giving them different color outfits or different, like, you know, facial features. I know, at first I was kind of like, where's your eyes too? I heave a sigh of relief as I see Gongsun-yi leave. My body crumples involuntarily where I sit. A pair of familiar hands steady me as a calm voice drifts to my ears. Huh? Who? Who's talking to me?
上朝前，有白衣侍童拜访相国府，之后相国便随他匆匆出城了。
So before the court was called to session, an attendant in white paid a visit to Prime Minister. After that, the Prime Minister had rushed out of the city. So Prime Minister is currently out of the city for some emergency business, I think. Well, you should have, you know, called out that you're sick, unless they did. In white, could it be someone from the temple on Tiger Hill? Good question.
相国确实是向城北而去。
Oh, he headed towards north. For the envoy of Qi to cause such an uproar over such a lowly official, we are afraid that there is more than meets to the eye to this simple diplomatic relationship. Chenfeng, bring us back to our chamber to change our clothes. We want to look for the Prime Minister personally. Understood.
少君的中医都已湿透，还是留在宫里休息为妥。
Damn, I'm sweating? Please rest it in the palace instead. If our clothes are wet, then all we need is change into dry ones. I wonder if we're using third person, referring to ourselves because we're the king. Help us change our clothes. Wait, that chest. I spread my arms in front of the mirror to reveal a pale, thin body with hard lines and scars from years of practicing martial arts. That looks like a female body. Yet I have the soft breast of a woman. Whoa. So that's what I look like? Look, this body has long been ruined beyond recognition. There isn't an ounce of womanly features left. Okay, I hope they give us more answers because it sounds like we are a woman. But Fuchai was your brother's name, wasn't it? I am neither a princess nor a king. I am a monster. Yeah, so she was a princess then. But I think it's the vow, the curse that landed on her, which is probably this flower mark, that caused her to look more masculine over time. But she does look like a pretty boy, honestly. It is only because the kingdom of Wu has a liege that we can continue to exist. Is that so? Then why do I have to be humiliated like I was today and keep wasting my energy on Gongsun Yi? Yeah, I think it's a girl. I think we're a girl. But something happened during that day of the sacrificial ceremony, and according to her, she started to lose all the feminine features on her face. I mean, I can tell it looks female at the bottom, but at certain angles it looks like a guy. Interesting. Whoever the artist, I give you props. Even I'm kind of confused. Oops. Only a man can continue the family name. Oh yeah, see, so yeah, I'm guessing she has to continue the family name because all her brothers dead then, so all that happened was real then. As long as I keep pretending to be a man, the kingdom of... I'm so bothered by this NG part. It's supposed to be W. Wu can continue on for generations to come. Gotcha. And the other kingdoms would not dare trample on mine. Oh, that's unfortunate. The princess has to pretend to be a prince. And I think she took on her brother's name.
少君为王，不逊色于世间任何男儿。
My liege, as the king, you are not inferior to any man on earth. Oh, that's a very sweet statement, sweet comment. Really? Maybe so, but people are superficial and would rather have a monster than a woman as their king.
少君何苦这么轻贱自己？
starting to come together. Why do you despise yourself so? You know, it'd be like that. Be on a throne is never fun. It's like so much responsibility. Myself, I no longer have a sense of self. Perhaps you will need to take a wife and have sons in a few months. In a few months' time. Changfeng, do you think that the sacred seal on my chest has changed a bit of its color?
臣没有细看过。
Yeah, why would he look at your chest? Forget it. Once it turns completely black, our death will be imminent.
使臣们已从各地寻来神器，积少成多，定能破除神盟。
The envoys have already inquired a few sacred artifacts from their various places. Soon we'll be able to break the sacred vow. I need to know what this damn vow is. Oh my god. What is this vow? Ah, those are fakes, just like us. Oh.
大王，
It's a maid. What is it?
相国派人送的信来。
The Prime Minister has sent you a message. Changfeng quickly steps out of the room only to return with a tightly rolled up piece of cloth. Read.
寂渺生变，速来虎丘。
There's a change at the temple. Come quickly to the Tiger Hill. Oh man, it has been that long time. So something did happen at the Tiger Hill. Wait, how many years has it been? So we were 14 at that time, the incident. The tragic incident. Probably like adult by now. The Prime Minister has good foresight. He knew that we would go search for him.
恳请少君多保重，派陈峰去见相国吧。
Please be cautious, my liege, and send me to see the Prime Minister in your stead. No, I need to see this myself. Sorry, sir. I mean, bro. I don't want to say servant. My bodyguard, I guess. That is still kind of servant. I need to see it myself. This is urgent. Prepare the carriage. Oh, it's pretty setting. The late coming spring. Girls, grasses, and trees lusciously green. Overhead, the orioles sing. Oh, this sounds very poetic. While winsome villagers tender shoots spring. Oh, wait. No, that sounds so damn poetic. So, the late coming spring grows grasses and trees lusciously green. Overhead, the orioles sing, while winsome villagers tender shoots spring. Shoots bring. That's some good poem there. I cannot admire this beautiful scenery before me. Even though Changfeng did not prevent me from leaving the palace, I take a revitalizing pill just to be safe. I can't read these words sometimes. The bitter taste that fills my mouth serves as a constant reminder that I need to protect this broken body. Suddenly, Changfeng clutches the hilt of his sword. Who is there? What is wrong?
守灵人的屋子那边围着士兵。
There are soldiers surrounding the caretaker's hut? What? Who is there? Is there gonna be another character now? Let's take a look.
大王，
Oh, hello, soldier. Your Majesty. Has something happened over here?
武相国令我们在此看管守灵人勾践，他是杀人嫌犯。
Prime Minister Wu has ordered us to watch over the prisoner here in the caretaker's hut. He is suspected of the murder. Ah, interesting. Murder? Yeah, I was gonna say that. Murder of what? Of who? Someone... Yes, someone's dead. For Wu's... his name. For Prime Minister Wu to be so anxious, could a victim be the missing archival officer from the kingdom of Qi, or... As I push aside the soldier to go into the caretaker's hut, I hear a loud cry from the within. From within? Whoa, who's crying? What's going on?
是谁？
Who is it? Who are you? Hearing the familiar voice, my mind, foggy from the medication settling, becomes care. I cannot go in as the king of...
相国有令，不准和任何人交谈。
The Prime Minister has ordered that the prisoner not be allowed to talk to anyone.
任何人？难道冰大哥你不是人吗？
This person sounds pretty handsome, but really quite rebellious too. Aren't you someone then, Mr. Soldier?
他娘的！
Oh, did he just slap the? He just slapped him, or beat him up. I hear the muffled sound of a heavy force hitting soft flesh. What's with these description? It's like it's not necessary. Hey, stop it! Stop. Everything goes silent inside the house. Although I do not want to rush headfirst into things, I cannot sit idly by and do nothing, right? Until we have all the details, no one is to treat the suspect so harshly.
诺。
Understood. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The sound of galloping horses grows louder and louder behind me. Oh, who are you? Are you my general? I turn around to see a pair of fierce, majestic eyes looking right at me. A white-haired man reins in his horse and looks down at me from its back. Oh, wait, you're my prime minister? Whoa. He looks like a general. Wu Zishu greets me casually with a hand-on salute. He takes a slanted sidelong glance at the crude stone house where Go Jian is being held. Who is that? They didn't tell us the name, now they told us the name.
都到这时候了，少君还有心顾念那只白眼狼吗？
You're the Prime Minister? Oh, that's unique. Is this the appropriate time for you to concern yourself with that vicious and great mind, Liege? You heard us. Gojin is the king of Yue, after all. Let's not go overboard. So the victim... No, not the victim. So the person... No. The prisoner is the king of Yue? So another king of a different kingdom? Why is he even here in the first place? In our kingdom. In our territory.
他既已入吾为奴，就应该安守本分。
He lost to the war of... Oh, is that how you say it? He just said it, the name of NG. Wu, something Wu and Nu, I don't know. I'll just say Wu. And entered our kingdom as a slave. He should be treated like one. Oh. Gotcha. So it's a fallen kingdom. And he became a slave. Prime Minister Wu hardens his expression and throws me unceremoniously on the back of his horse. Prime Minister.
陈峰，跟上。
Nani? He put me on a horse. Start out and gallop as he heads to the temple of the top of the hill. He stretches out his thick arms to hold me firmly by the waist without the slightest intention of slowing down. Although he has already done as he likes, he would never let me come to any harm. Okay. So, okay, cool. This kind of character, he tends to be more like a warrior, a soldier. But I guess in this storyline, he's like a prime minister, so that's an interesting outcome. I noticed then that Prime Minister Wu's hand is stained with dry blood. Oh. Are you hurt?
这是大柱的血。
Head priest? This is the blood of the head priest? What? Wait, what? Is that the reason why you left the city at dawn today?
大柱派人通知臣，有几位黑衣覆面的贼人闯入了祭庙禁地，臣不得已先行赶往祭庙，没能及时告知少君。
The head priest sent word to me that men dressed in black had snuck into the forbidden temple. I needed to rush there and did not have time to inform you. Ah, understandable. Men dressed in black. Could it be?
正是巫显一党的余
Be
孽。
back later. Alright, no
5
problem.
年前，先王和臣将吴国各地的龙神信徒剿灭殆尽，已经很久没听到他们的消息了。
Survivors of the followers once led by Mage Xian. 5 years ago, the former king and I exterminated all the followers of the dragon god here in Wu. It has been a long while since I have last heard about any of them. Also, basically the leftovers on me. Not leftovers. More like the followers of Mage, the mage that basically was killed 5 years ago. Leftovers.
如今，他们竟敢大摇大摆地侵入虎丘禁地，恐怕是为了被封印在内的龙神而来。
Since they have the audacity to enter the Forbidden Temple on Tiger Hill, they probably came for the Dragon God. So we did steal the Dragon God. Oh, okay. How did the intruders get past the guards on Tiger Hill and into the Forbidden Temple? What did the head priest say?
臣还在调查，大柱他受伤了。
Head priest. Okay, who is the head priest? The pretty guy see on the menu? I feel a sharp pain in my chest as I recall the aftermath of the failed attempt to execute the Dragon God, as well as the nightmare that I had this morning. Oh, am I okay? The smell of blood is getting stronger as we get closer to the temple. Lying in front of the temple gate next to some trees are 2 corpses covered in hay. Changfeng parts the hay to look underneath it. One of the men is dressed all in black and the other is just another warrior. The tattoos on the face of the man in black look almost identical to the sacred seal on my chest.
少君，
My liege. Oh wait, are you priest? He looks like priest, I think. An elegant and delicate looking youth steps out of the temple. It is the head priest, Zhen Dan. The linen that is wrapped around his wrist shows traces of blood. He noticed the direction of my gaze.
啊，小伤，不碍事的，让少君担心了。
Ooh, the fashion of this show, of this series, everyone's looking good. Alright, I sure hope you're fine. Where's the centurion who was on duty last night? We need to punish him for neglecting his duties.
那群歹人是龙神信徒，善用妖法，又是半夜侵入，也难怪守卫们没有察觉。
It would have been difficult for guards to suspect a thing. The invaders were followers of the dragon god. They came in the middle of the night in a group and used magic to infiltrate. A group?
有3个。
3 of them.
凌晨时，我
对
听到
3
庙外
groups
传来一声凄厉尖叫，怕是什么鬼魅之物，便亲自出来查看。没想到，看到3位黑衣人在围攻一位少年和一位武士。
Assaulting a teenager and a warrior? What? Was it the warrior lying over there?
正是。武士当时为保护少年，已经受了致命伤，但人们听到动静就要逃跑，被我拦住了。
Fatally wounded while trying to protect the teenager. Hearing the commotion, the invaders attempted to escape, but I stopped them. Gotcha. Alright, it's starting to get colder. I'm gonna grab my blanket quick. Blinky, blinky. If you can use magic, the odds of... Try to fix my blanket. The odds of winning 3 against 1, especially with the hostages to consider, are not good.
少君教训的是，只是当时也没想那么多。等我击杀了其中1个，才发现他们的来头。本打算留个活口，反倒被他们钻了空子。
I see.
剩下2个人带着那少年逃跑了。
Wait, they took the teenager and left?
大柱说那2人都受了伤，其中1个伤了腹部，还比较重。臣已经派人去追寻他们的踪迹了。
Gotcha.
相国想得周到。这等血腥之事，我不想惊扰少君，才派人找来了相国。没想到相国给我说了齐国史官失踪一事。
那武士的打扮与吴国士兵的不同，臣妄自揣测，被挟持的少年便是昨日失踪的齐国史官，武士是他的护卫。
Oh, so speculation the teenager is probably the missing officer from the other kingdom, and the one who got injured is probably the bodyguard. Gotcha. I carefully examined the warrior's armor to find that it is as Wu says. I had to admit his power of observation and deduction are very keen. These people must be the villains that Gong Sun-Yi spoke of, leaving aside the reason why they would kidnap some from Qi. If they are trying to infiltrate the Forbidden Temple, they must be attempting to undo the spell that has sealed the Dragon God.
我查看过陵墓附近，倒没有什么异状。
Muslim found nothing suspicious? Really? Sorry guys, I need to fix my blankets.
臣会亲自去寻。
You will go personally. Changfeng, we want you to help the Prime Minister.
诺。
Prime Minister, when you get back, we would like more details on why you think the King of Yuan murdered someone.
诺。
Understood. Oops. There's a clear pond behind my royal father, He Lu's dedicated hall. Behind the pond is the hidden entrance to where the dragon god is sealed. Looking at the sacred seal engraved on the stone tablet surrounding the pond, I involuntarily clutched the clothes covering my chest. Sorry, give me a second, guys. Okay, there you go. Alright, now I can continue the story. The beautiful and magnificent pattern depicts the endless dark abyss that has swallowed up the countless souls of Wu kings. I too am one step away from the abyss.
剑池没有入侵痕迹，又需少君和我协力才能开启。逆贼就算进到这里，也只能干瞪眼。
There are no signs that anyone has entered the sword pond. It takes the two of us to open it after all, so even if the invaders had to come here, they would not have been able to get in. We know that you have always been a cautious person, and so we are not just worried about what happened outside the sword pond, but also over the chief culprit who is locked up inside.
查验风阵总是妥当些，还请少君赐血。
Oh, offer my blood. I make a small cut on my finger with a dagger and press the bloody tip against the seal engraved at the entrance. So this one right here. The same seal at the bottom of the pond starts to give off a faint red light. Zheng Dan casts a spell that magically drains the pond. When the seal turns completely red, the bottom of the stone pond transforms into two doors that slide apart to reveal a flight of steps leading downwards. I take a deep breath and the smell of faint stink of rotten fish. I am unsure if the smell is coming from the outside of the temple or from a memory of that terrible experience that happened 5 years ago. We follow the step and enter the spacious hall at the bottom. This is a naturally formed cave. In the middle is an altar that was carved out of the cave itself. The walls are covered with spells that glow a faint fluorescent blue. 3,000 sacred swords that gives off a cold blue light are staked into the ground around the altar in a tight formation. In the middle of the altar sits a large bronze vessel, the Thing of Virtue. This brings to mind the nightmare from early on. It makes the image of the dragon have its head crushed in the square vessel seem all too real.
自从5年前德鼎封了龙神惊魂后，就一直散发着怨恨之气。加上池底阴寒，少君不能在这里耽搁太久。
Sure, we just want to take a look before we leave.
那我来为少君引路。
Thank you. Zhendan writes a spell in the air. The swords that were sticked into the ground around the altar part to form a very narrow pathway. I approach the square thing and stroke it softly. Not only does the thing hold the resentment and hatred of the dragon god, it also holds that of my own feelings and those who've died. I walk halfway around the thing and am suddenly struck by something unusual on its surface. Head priest, can the thing be damaged by outside forces?
德鼎是天子与天道结盟时所入的盟书，有神力相护，历经100年依然如新，不会轻易破损。
Look over here.
这是
Yeah, what's that? We both turn pale as we touch the crack on the thing. Although it is a very thin crack, it spans the entire belly of the thing, and its edges are turning black. Your nation will crumble, families will turn apart, everything you treasure will turn to ash and dust. That was the last line Mage Xian said before he was killed by our father.
少君
My liege. This is not good, head priest. The sacred seal on our chest was acting up again this morning.
难怪少君起色不佳。
If it hadn't been for that, we would have not come to the bottom of the pond. The followers of the dragon god are active right now, in this crack. Head priest, is the dragon god going to break free? I hope not. Zhendan clutches my cold, clammy hands tightly. An unfamiliar, terrifying stillness descends upon us.
少君莫要吓唬自己。封神阵本来就是权宜之计，靠德鼎神力维持，经年累月，德鼎肯定有所损耗。我们只要抓紧时间，找到能诛灭龙神惊魂的神器，大鼎也就能功成身退了。
So we just need to find a new sacred artifact. For the past 5 years, the former king and us have tirelessly searched for such an artifact, yet have found neither hide or hair of one.
这座德鼎，也是先王屡次伐楚，流了多少血，破了多少城，千辛万苦才从楚国国都寻来的。神器如果都那么容易被找到，还能叫神器吗？
If a sacred artifact is so easily found, can it still be called a sacred artifact? You know, that is very true. For the entirety of his life, the former king thought of nothing but of how to execute the dragon god, and he fought bloody battles to break the sacred vow. So how can we forget his unfulfilled wish so easily? I tenderly stroked the crack as my father's final moments come to mind all too vividly. See, so 3 sons were killed, there's only me left. Father, I can't do that. So I borrowed my brother's name and was taught by Minister Wu. Gotcha. Okay, I get it now. Wait, if she can successfully ascend the throne, then you are to hold a secret wedding ceremony for her immediately. Oh my god, Father, you're so ill. Wow, this story is much deeper. It's a bit well written than I really thought, honestly. Because basically, so this dragon has been deceiving the humans, taking away their prosperity, their longevity, their basically everything, so their lifestyle. We will forget not our revenge, and we swear to break the sacred vow. No matter what, we cannot let the dragon god escape and become a blight on the people of this kingdom.
我明白，但我曾听一言，欲速，则不达。施家曾是吴越第一武，倾尽全族之力，才勉强封印住龙神的精魂。我们更要谨慎小心才是。
Oh, that is true because the previous two head priests basically sacrificed himself. So even if we were ourselves to death over this whole affair, it would be all for naught.
虽然急，却到不了那个地步。
Are you sure? Zheng Dan raises his eyebrows as his facial features finally relax. I don't know if he's trying to reassure me or if he is confident that everything will be well. You can say both ways. We will persist in looking for a sacred artifact while we continue to rely on you to stabilize the sealing spell.
诺。不过，希望少君还答应我一件事。
Oh, what now? What is it?
尽量少叹气，叹气呢，会将运气吹跑的。
Do try your best to sigh as little as possible. Sighing will just cause your luck to run out faster. You're funny. Chen Dan puts his finger to the corner of his lips as he gives me a sly smile. I can't help but nod my head. I keep feeling a sharp stabbing pain in my chest and wonder if it is because of the cold that I feel from being at the bottom of the pond. Have you found him?
臣与陈峰分头行动，山北没有发现。臣已经派人增援陈峰了。
Interesting. So they couldn't find the suspect. Or, I mean, yeah, the people who ran away with the person.
相国，等少君坐下来再说吧。他在剑池底受了寒。来人，给少君端碗热汤来。
少君，你们在池底耽搁了那么久，是不是出了什么事？
Yes, something did happen. There is a long crack on the sacred thing. We don't know if it is the doing of the Dragon God's followers or if the sealing spell is wearing out.
臣以为剑池于德鼎难破，仅凭3个信徒还不足以成事。
Is the Prime Minister trying to suggest that the Dragon God's followers did not come here to break the sealing spell?
我同意相国所言，破阵礼仪秘密行事，又何必绑架其人，惹出那么大的动静呢？
Yeah, that's true. Why would they kidnap someone from the Qi Kingdom just to cause a commotion?
啊，莫非绑架齐国史官才是信徒的目的？
Kidnapping the officer?
有可能。先王当年曾捕杀信徒，捣毁龙神庙，仅存的余孽肯定对姬无恨之入骨。 绑架齐国史官，或许是为了报复。
Using us for executing the followers, burning down their temples, kidnapping the officer was probably the way. But that sounds so... No, it gotta be a bigger brain, a bigger, a bigger plan. That's too simple. But sometimes they said, a simple plan is what throws you off. Wouldn't it be easier to assassinate us instead?
虽然直接，却不是最有效的方式。
Wuzishu raised his eyes to look at me, expecting me to infer what he means by the most effective way. After pondering over it for a while, the cold that the hot soup had rid me of it slowly started to creep up from my feet. Taking Song from T hostage and forcing us to open the way of the Sword Pond would enable the dragon god to escape, which would destroy Gusu immediately.
如果胁迫不成，也可杀掉骑士，破坏齐吴联盟。齐君夫人是鲁国人，若再与晋国联合，对吴国将是个大威胁。
好狠辣的诡计。
Yeah, that's a good plan. So basically, trying to make the both kingdom start war. We want to find the perpetrators, even if you have to dig 6 feet under to do it. The spilled blood of my father and brothers must be repaid with blood. Wu Zishu and Zhen Dan raise their hands to make a pledge when suddenly the doors are pushed open as Chen Feng hurries in.
少君，在妙南的养和界发现余孽踪迹。
Let's go. Good. We will personally go. Oh. Cut off their heads.
少君，你的身体。
Yeah, my health. Well, we are fine, but to be on the safe side, we would like to rely on you to safeguard the temple.
No.
Well, it's a pretty scenery. From a quiet spring flows forth a tranquil stream. A few white cranes feed leisurely by its side. Gazing at this peaceful scenery, one might not think of the bloodshed that had happened here just a night ago.
少君，看那里。
这血迹还相当新，十有八九是余孽留下的。
How ingenious of them to use the stream to escape. Any traces of them would be washed away.
虎丘不大，山下又有守兵，现在还有满山的人在搜寻，躲到山林里很不明智。
Where does the crane stream lead to?
北京野河流向揽月湖，南则流入姑苏城的外河。
陈峰调查过血迹周围，余孽大概已经兵分两路。
Of course, they will have to split up and go to 2 different directions. There are many mountains around Moon Lake, so it would be easy to hide there. But the river outside of Gusu is very busy with boats coming to and fro, so it would be easy to escape there as well. Prime Minister Cheng Feng, which direction do you think they would have most likely taken?
逆贼既然已经受伤，单打独斗反而会增加自己的风险，不如藏木于林，混迹在普通国人中间，乘船离开姑苏。
I agree. To hide yourself, you want to be in the crowds, which is, you know what they say, when you're in more of a danger zone, you're more safe that way.
揽月湖
Moon Lake? Personally for me, oh wow, this is the first choice I have to make. If I were the injured people, I would actually try to hide among the mass, among the crowds. Like, sure, you know, people would notice you more, but then it's kind of like there's a lot of people. So I think I'll go with what Prime Minister says because it's more logical that way. The Moon Lake is true, but I'll go with Prime Minister. The river outside of the Gusu is at the foothill. Even with a hostage, it will be easy for insurgents to escape from there. Since it is already noon, we are afraid.
不必担心，臣今早下令封锁山脚时，也扣住了途经虎丘的所有船只。
Oh, okay. Wow, you're on top of your duty. Good. The Prime Minister has already taken action, so we will depart immediately for the river outside of Gosu. Changfeng, take some men with you. Do not hesitate to kill anyone who is acting suspiciously, even if they seem to be acting as the bait.
No.
Wow. Wuzishu and I take a carriage down to the mountain. Although it is more comfortable, it is also slower. The more I think about the situation with the archival officer, the angrier I get. Prime Minister, can't we go any faster?
臣已经派了重兵看守，龙神信徒不可能逃跑，也没机会伤人。
Alright, if you say so. So the reason you are so calm right now is because you already knew that the followers of the Dragon God would appear.
同是祭祀龙神的巫祝，少君可知道巫贤和施家夫妇的区别？
The differences. We remember that they had served us for over 100 years, but Mage Xin did a lot of things in secret, such as prioritizing the Dragon God first, and the King's orders second. Towards the end, he even defied the orders of the King.
正是，当年先王妃王僚自立，以王僚为傀儡的巫贤便召集了不满之人，将他们的魂魄献给龙神，换取超凡之力。
So that is why all the followers hated the former king and made a contract with the Dragon God that was impossible to be back out of?
对，余党一定会千方百计保存实力，蛰伏到可以复仇的时候。当年臣剿灭他们时，便已有这个准备了。
I see. Ah, so they hate us and we hate them. We'll not forget the shame that we had lived with all these years. I mean, 5 years is it actually hasn't been that long, too.
少君不忘此仇，足以告慰先王。
It feels like he is going to pat me on the head like he used to when I was a child, but with a turn of my head, everything goes back to normal.
到了，就在那里。
I turn to see where Woods' shoe is pointing. Lined along the banks are boats of various sizes, the captains kneeling at the bow of their individual ships. Woods' shoe follows behind me as I slowly walk by the first boat. If I wasn't used to him, I would be like the captains of these boats, trembling at the aura of his murderous intent. An old boat catches our attention. It is blackened with dirt. The captain has also prostrated himself so low that you can see a pile of dirt sails bunched up in a clump behind him. Although there is nothing special about it, something doesn't seem quite right.
里面还有其他人吗？
Woods' shoe suddenly walks up onto the boat. His voice is deep and his speech is slow. causing all who hear it to feel a deep sense of threat. However, the captain does not even lift his head. I suddenly realize the danger and discreetly pull out my sword. While the rest of the detained captains are watching us with great interest, only this boat's captain fails to move a muscle.
答话。
Yeah, 答话. Answer me. Oh. The captain then leaps up abruptly. Woods' shoe is ready for it, and with a wave of his sword, he cuts down the man. The body of the captain falls into the water. After a moment of stunned silence, all the captains who witnessed it go into an uproar. Woods' shoe lifts up the dirty clump of sail. Underneath it lies a hidden, comatose youth. Comatose? The youth is wearing simple clothes, but they are more refined than the commoners. He has thin shoulders, a slender waist, and a face that is no larger than my palm. Rather than a delicate youth, it might be more convincing to say that he is a girl who had just turned 15. This must be the archival officer from the Kingdom of Qi. Woods' shoe shoots me a look that tells me to stop talking. Revealing such secrets will only bring more trouble. Yeah, shh. Hush, hush. I approach the unconscious girl and watch her breathe steadily. She doesn't appear to be injured, but her hands are clutching something tightly to her chest. A dagger. She is clutching a dagger under her sleeves. The guard of the dagger is covered with the intricate design of a bird with precious stones for eyes. It is very beautiful. Prime Minister, did you see that?
这把短剑不是俗物，可以好好调查。
I agree. That's not a normal dagger. I wasn't talking about that. An uncomfortable feeling washes over me. I reach out to take the inauspicious dagger away from the girl, but when I touch it... My chest. Oh no! Oh no!
少君，
It hurts so badly. Well, now we're finding chapter 2. Let's go! Oh yeah, let me... How do I save? Save. Where am I? Is this another dream?
家王灰飞烟灭，一无妄筹，识破神盟。破家王，无妄筹。
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shut up. What is that? That looks so... The chest is hurting so much. When I extend my hand over my chest, it feels as if the pain were transferring into my fingertips. The pain... I'm scared. I try to cry out only to produce a hoarse hissing sound, like my throat is filled with torn cotton batting. The bones that have been exposed to the air quickly blackens and crumble to pieces. My body finally decomposes and slowly turns into dust that is carried away by the wind.
魂灭生死，夫差，你也终于步上历代无完的后尘了。
Oh wow. I am not Fu Chai, I am Ossa. I am the princess.
你是叛盟者。
I'm not a traitor. You're the traitor.
不过可惜啊，凡人是不可能更改身亡的。姬无一族犯下弑神大罪。
What?
必将。
No, you shush. You're the traitor. You lied to us humans. 1,000 times over? How about you 1,000,000 times over? In despair, I hugged my broken body tightly. If I cry now, would tears or blood or my eyeball fall out? I don't want any of that. Oh, is that my amulet? What is this that is breaking through the darkness? It's my amulet! Y'all, my amulet is saving me. The jade fish. You're fishy. Then I hear a familiar song. It instantly transported me back to a time from my childhood. There, my fears, pain, and despair disappear. At the edges of my consciousness, a large pale green fish swims by as the song seems to trail behind it. I watch it switch its tail, and a certain youth almost comes to mind. In my hazy memories, he is happily singing the all too familiar children's song. I stare at him quietly, fearing that my memory of him would disappear forever if I interrupt him. Why are the years of one's childhood shortened than one of those beautiful dreams? So, is there a fish god? The youth gives me a cheerful smile. He says, "Don't be afraid." My throat is dry and my eyes are sore as the feeling begins to return to my fingertips. It seems like my nightmare is over. The lights outside are burning bright, and it appears that the night has fallen upon us.
少君醒了。
Yes, I'm awake now. I just had a most beautiful dream. About who? Don't know. Where am I?
相国说，少君在河边昏倒后就发起了烧，所以他将您和那名齐国史官都带到了祭庙别院。
Did you manage to capture the other rebel?
在蓝月湖边的一处山洞外找到了，不过他打算鱼死网破，已被陈封斩杀。
Gotcha. Good. As long as he returned to us unharmed, then all is well. I need to go and see the officer from Chi. Give me my change of clothes.
诺。
It is strange that you're not stopping me.
怕少君不喜。
Oh, this is so cute. Are you afraid of displeasing me? The last time you made me angry was when you finished all the treats given to me by the kingdom of Yue. Oh, what? That's adorable, but that's my treat, dude. Even after doing that, your expression remained so impassive.
陈封得为少君试毒。
Are you sure? You're eating them. You didn't have to eat all of them just to test them for poison.
每块点心都不一样， 无法区分。
Stop lying to me, Changfeng. You just love desserts. That's so cute, though. It's okay. It's okay to say that you want the treats. Oh, how noble of you and how petty of me.
越国点心挺好吃的。
See, so you did like it. Hey. Hey, indeed.
少君，我为您系上鱼玉吧。
Thank you. It is only then I notice I've been clutching onto the jade fish this whole time. I hand it over to Changfeng with a sigh. I had another nightmare just now. It was a good thing that I also have this jade amulet.
要是遗光还在就更好了，他肯定能彻底驱走那些噩梦，不让少君为病痛所苦。
Yiquang? Who is that though? It's like my brother. While Changfeng fastens the jade amulet of my belt, he sitting still, stills his hands, and a hint of vexation falls over his usually calm demeanor. Yes, how nice it would be if Yiquang were here. My heart aches at the thought as I change the subject. Aren't I alive well right now?
都是陈峰无能，连替您受苦都做不到。
Oh. Thank you. The fact that you're willing to shoulder my burdens has made me very happy. After all, if you were not here, there would be no one else to whom I could have complained. No, oh no, Hayazu, and no, I have not fallen in love yet. The story is getting more interesting, and things are getting pretty dark, and yeah. So no, I haven't fallen in love yet. I'm falling in love with the story though. It's getting pretty interesting right now.
少君，
Are you blushing? Oh, he's so cute. But please control your appetite a little bit more next time. At the very least, leave me half a bite of the treats to try.
诺。
I burst out laughing when I hear him reply in such a serious manner, and the pain in my chest lessens a little. But yeah, so this is, I think, it sounds like I'm reading a visual novel right now, so I don't know if I have time to like try to like, you know, fall in love with these men. They're cute, but the plot is more, it's more interesting than me trying to pick my favorites. And I think I don't know, there's like so many characters that I haven't met yet, and I just entered in chapter 2 too. Chapter 1 was pretty long, prologue was pretty long. Oh my god, the prologue was very intense. The stream title says otherwise. Yes, I love men. However, speaking of the treats from the kingdom of Yue, I hesitate a little before asking. Do you know how the king of Yue is faring?
听说还关在守灵人小屋。
So he's still locked up, okay.
少君，相国说齐国公孙乙现在候于正厅，少君醒来就请整理好衣冠，马上过去。
Okay, I guess we have to go to the court. Gong Sun Yi, why is he here? Indeed, I wonder why too. Cheng Feng shoots me a look that tells me that he has no idea what this could be about either. I quickly put on my headwear and rush out of the room. Just as I open the doors, I quietly whisper some instruction to Changfeng. Go to the hut by the mausoleum and keep an eye on the guards. Make sure that they don't make things difficult for Gojin.
No.
吴相国，你让士兵叫我们挟持至此，究竟是什么意思啊？
Whoa, why your voice so loud?
先生带护卫深夜潜入吴国先王祭庙陵墓，我倒想知道先生什么意思。
Ah, you're being sneaky. How dare you?
明知故问，我们在驿馆等了1天1夜了，不但没有任何消息，大王还派士兵软禁我们，我们不来亲自寻人，还能怎么办
？House arrest. What? How's it called? I mean, I guess because we did not let them go anywhere. But we agreed on 2 days. Upon hearing my voice, Gong Sung-yi and Wu Zishi both stop arguing and greet me with a bow.
既然期限未到，先生何必又做出此等失礼之事呢？
All of a sudden, he talked like a minister, a prime minister. Interesting. Yeah, this guy here, apparently, he's the prime minister of our kingdom. And this guy here, he's just an envoy of another kingdom. He doesn't look... This guy doesn't even look like a prime minister. He looks like a general. Like a warrior. Gong Sung-yi's face turned red, then pales. If this person is so reckless and impatient that he would place himself in such a precarious position as to give Wu Zishu and I the advantage, then we have no reason to suspect that he has a hidden agenda. Prime Minister, we believe you're being too harsh. After all, this is his family friend that we are talking about. Gong Sung-yi has just worked himself into frenzy.
臣向先生赔不是。
Not very apologetic, but decent.
不过先生连1天都等不及，这种关心程度，也实在异于常人啊。
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, what's your relationship with them? It's like, is that your daughter? Is that... what is it?
公事随臣，私事事交，岂能不急？
Why is he so loud? In court, he is my subordinate and hence my responsibility. Personally, he is a family friend and thus I'm obligated to look out for him. How can I calmly wait for news of him? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
大王此话何意？
Nice to meet you. Oh, hello. Oh, really? That's so cool. Nice to meet you. Ichika, you know? Your Majesty, whatever do you mean? Oh, thank you, arigato. Your Majesty, what do you mean? Fuchai. You barged into our court, and yet we defended you from your own ministers. Oh, it's such a long passage. And even promised to find your friend within 2 days. We did all these things because we admire your loyalty to your friend and to your king. However, as soon as our backs were turned, you tried sneaking into the Forbidden Temple. Have you no regard for us?
大王，这是在藐视君威啊！
外臣绝无此意。
That's not my intention. Are you sure about that, Gongsun-yi? Oh. Enough. It is clear that you, Gongsun-yi, are mocking us. We will be writing a letter to your king, and you can forget about saving your lowly officer. Irumai? Ah, ichikatta. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Here, hold on. And let me follow you back to subscribe you. I also subscribe you back. Oh no, not kawaii. When he hears how serious my tone voice is and sees my stern expression, Gongsun-yi prostrates himself on the ground with a loud thud. His voice quivers as he speaks.
求大王务必救回齐军爱妹少将。
I beg you, your majesty, to rescue the king of Qi's beloved sister, Shao Jiang. Oh, so that was his sister? Eh? What? That child is our... So she's a princess? The girl that we just saved.
女公子听说要嫁到吴国，便吵着要见吴王一面。齐军向来宠溺小妹，哪经得住他软磨硬泡，同意他扮作男子，随外臣来吴国。
Oh, okay, wow. So it's actually a princess, 公主 Princess Hime. So okay, gotcha. So it's a girl who was in disguise as a boy, a guy. I mean.
没想到。
What was that sound effect? This is ridiculous.
大王，外臣真的不是故意激怒您。如果不能带女公子安全返回齐国的话，外臣罪该万死啊！
Well, no shit, Sherlock. Why would you bring a princess? Should have sent more guards. Fine, since Shao Jiang is our bride-to-be, how can we stand by and do nothing? Rest assured, we shall do our best to find her. Oh yeah, to sum up, so MC, main character, we're actually a king right now. So we're the king of the Wu Kingdom, and then this guy here, this guy in the blue here on the left, he is from another kingdom. I think it's called the Qi Kingdom. So currently, I guess we're disguising as a male to us as well, since, you know, during the prologue, apparently we were trying to do whole like sacrificial stuff, and then our what is it? Nani? Yeah, our brothers, they were all slaughtered there because of the traitor who was originally our priest, but he basically betrayed the kingdom, and then he was trying to save the dragon god, but yeah, so I guess tragedy happened there, and then here we are. We taken after our brother's name, which is Fu Chai. That's our third brother name, and we're actually princess, but since we don't have any sons, so I have, or she has to be the prince basically, and take after the throne, you could say. So now she's currently the king, and her father passed away like 3 years ago. And by the way, the incident happens like 5 years prior.
Hmm. 歹徒只是将人挟持，必定有所求。女公子性命应该无忧。
Kidnapper may yet use her to make demands of us. The princess' life should be in no danger.
齐国使团在异国他乡行事也不方便，不如安心交给我们秘密查访，以免打草惊蛇。
Yeah, no worries, no problem. It was very complicated in the beginning. Like literally, I just got this game, I just started, and bam, they just threw me into the prologue and showed me the bloodshed, and everyone's getting killed left and right, and I'm just like, what's going on? Like, oh my god, everyone's dying. It wouldn't be convenient for the agents of Qi to move around in a foreign country, so why don't you let us investigate the matter secretly, lest we alert the enemy?
相国所言不无道理，但那毕竟是女公子，齐军若是来信催促，我又该怎么交代呢？
How do you respond? Although we cannot guarantee that we will find the princess immediately, we will send someone to investigate this matter right away, and we will give you an update in 2 days.
我就算掘地3尺，也会将女公子平安带回来的。天也快亮了，我这就备车将先生送回驿馆休息。今天上虎丘之事，还望先生暂时保密。
外臣明白，就拜托大王了。
Gong Sun-yi bows deeply before turning around and walking away despondently. I don't believe he has any other option but to trust us with this matter. After Wu Zixu sends Gong Sun-yi out the door, he turns around and pulls me into an empty room. Wait, why are you pulling me?
少君，相国。
那少女还没醒吗？
Oh yeah, has she awake yet? Zhen Dan frowns and shakes his head while pointing towards the soft couch. The young girl we saved yesterday is still sleeping, but her complexion looks even worse than before. Her lips have turned dark purple, and she appears to be in pain. Why is she still holding onto the dagger? This time, I am sure it is not just me. This dagger is giving me a bad feeling. Could it be the cause of Xiaojian's current predicament?
少君别动。
Oh, okay, I won't move. Whoa, what's going on? Whoa, what's this foggy thing? A black shadow pounces out of the blade as Wu Zixu pulls me behind him in the blink of an eye. The horror thing is like a mist, but gives off the smell of dead bodies. With shocking speed, and before we can react, it closes the distance between us with a whoosh. Just when we are about to be swallowed up by the black mist, it suddenly stops as if hitting an invisible wall, then disappears. Eh? So it left just like that? Oh. Uzushu and Jentang are both wearing serious expressions. I guess what just happened was not my imagination. What exactly is that dagger?
恐怕是怨咒的媒介。这少女到现在还昏睡不醒，是因为中了咒术。
致命吗？
Oh. Why ask like that?
就像慢性毒药，钝刀杀人。少君切勿再动那把短剑，否则可能也被咒术缠上。
But you know, I think I already touched it earlier. Is the head priest even able to break this purse? I mean, purse? Curse!
我试过了，这咒术很是怨毒，以3重命为代价，恐怕连施法者都天命了，凭我一人无法相敌。
Wow. So it's a very broken curse. I wish I can be strong and break the curse. Why are they casting such malicious curse on innocent people? Worried, I look at Xiaojiang. This young girl is going to die in her prime simply because she was curious about her husband-to-be. Head priest, her expression seems to have become peaceful.
好像有什么力量驱散了邪气。莫非是刚刚保护少君的微光？
The light. The light, yep. I wonder. It's my jade fish! My amulet! I glance at the jade fish on my waist to see it looking the same as usual. If anything can protect us from this curse, it would be this jade amulet.
少君，那玉佩可否借我一看？
Yes, but don't break it. Once Gentan has his hands on the jade fish, his face lights up with understanding.
难怪，这块玉里有很强大的巫力，肯定是他驱散了邪气。
Eh? Wait, so that amulet has us. I'm starting to think. What if this amulet has like? Can this amulet become a human? You know, transform? Before he died, this was given to us by our childhood friend, Shi Guang. It had saved our life once before, during the sacrificial ritual. But Shi Guang...
施遗光啊，就是施家大主夫妇的那个天才儿子啊！我在成为郑家家主之前，可是常听到他的大名呢。
Makes me wonder if he's still alive. Like maybe he's not dead yet? When I hear him talk about Yi Guang so casually, I grow speechless and can only nod my head.
余玉既然能驱逐邪气，那么大柱可用它解除这个咒术吧？
Can it break?
不能。刚刚我稍微一试，他将我的巫力弹回来了。器物有灵，想来应该是玉灵认了施遗光为主，所以遵从他的命令保护少君。
Gotcha. So this amulet that we have is basically protecting us thanks to the previous owner named Shu Yiguang. Blazing Yiguang. Well, think it as the last will. If let's just say if this person has already passed away, is already deceased.
可见是一光保护少君的意愿非常强烈啊。可惜，被主人驱使，也只能被动起作用了。幸好他还有一定威力。
Like what happened just now?
没错，可不是把相国也护住了。狱中的纯净污力可驱邪，如果少君待在这少女的身边，大概她被邪气侵蚀的时间也会变缓一些。
What if the princess falls in love with me? Oh my god. What'd I do?
难不成少君还得时时刻刻带着这孩子吗？
That's so true.
那倒是不必。没有解咒之法，也就只有早死和晚死几天的区别而已。
I don't know if it is Shendan's talk about death or my memory of Yiguang that causes me to feel something evil spark in my heart. Evil? If only we had succeeded in killing the dragon god 5 years ago, the head priest and head priestess would still be of the Shu clan. And not only would we be able to save Xiaojiang, but we would have nothing to worry about, would we not? This is where the romance begins. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, the romance with that princess, even though me myself, I'm not really a prince or the king right now.
少君
It's slowly creeping. I can feel this story is very slow burn for the romance as they're slowly introducing all these characters to me. I'm suddenly made aware of what I had just said. I am about to apologize to Zhedan when he smiles and waves his hand dismissively.
少君说得对，施家本就是吴越第一武，就连楚国的乌野也自叹不如。少主遗光的才能，更是令巫者艳羡，就连我也未能免俗，有些嫉妒他呢。不过，斯人已逝，我们也只能基于现实想办法了。我去准备些补气的药，至少让他的气血足够扛到回齐国吧。
少君。
This guy, he seems more like a father figure to me, like a second father figure. We understand it is our fault after all.
臣以为我们是得基于现实想办法了。少将随时会死，我们得对公孙先生和齐军有个交代。
That's hard, bro. How to report about that the daughter is gonna pass away because she got cursed? Even if those villains were still alive and had been handed over to the King of Qi, do you really think he would believe our incredulous explanation?
即使相信了，反倒是握住了吴国的软肋，断不可行。
That's true. We have heard that the King of Qi is a willful person, and when he went to the kingdom of Lu to take back his queen, he invaded many of its cities. If his precious sister were to die here, we do not believe he would break in. Oh, we do not believe he would break all our alliance. So he would do anything for his loved ones. You know, clap for the father of that girl. Good job. He did anything for his queen, anything for his loved ones.
还有一个办法。
Oh, what's another way? Putting my troubled thoughts aside, I raise my downcast eyes and look at Wutsushu. With his hands together, he throws out his arms and bends at the waist in a deep bow.
臣请少君诛杀越王勾践。
Execute the king of Yue Gojin. Oh my god, the guy that we were holding as he's currently like a what? Oh god, I execute this guy. So this guy, he so his king, so the kingdom, the Yue kingdom is a fallen kingdom, and this guy named Gojin is the king of it. He, I guess you could say we took over it, and then now he's like under us now, but he's a slave. So what? Now my prime minister is asking me to execute him. I mean, we could, but that's like basically, you know, to cover up. Prime Minister, do you know what you're asking?
少君不是想知道臣为何要扣押勾践吗？
Yeah, why did you have him detained?
虎丘看守严密，封神镇之事也只有极少数人知道。龙神信徒知道禁区所在，还熟知水道地形，能提供这两样情报的，这世上只能数出寥寥几人。
This is purely the Prime Minister's speculation. Gojin is entirely ignorant of the Dragon God and matters regarding the seal.
这同样是少君的妄断。假如两者勾结，难道龙神信徒不会告诉勾践吗？
That is true. That is very true. Wow, they're like big braining.
少君不妨再想想，如果龙神信徒得逞，谁能获利最多？反之亦然。你能想到的，别人也能想到。
Wow, no wonder you are truly a prime minister. That is true. So if that king, that Gojin guy, he did plotted with the Dragon God's followers, he does also get benefit from it. Wow, that's actually a pretty good plan. But at the same time, it would be pretty messed up if he was innocent too, though. Wutsushu raised his head and shoots me a look. It feels like he wants to extract a logical explanation from my confusion and chain up any excuse I may have for pardoning Gojin. When the king of Yue lost the war, he offered to guard the former king's mausoleum as part of his reparation, and so we agreed to pardon him, with our honor not to be in question if he went back on our word now.
少君宽恕勾践杀父之仇，已是天下罕见的美德了。如今勾践图谋不轨，害死女公子，世人只会看到他忘恩负义。
No, that's not logical. The kidnappers may not have known that the victim was the Princess of Qi, and even if they wanted to start a war, or even threaten us, did they really need to use such a dark spell? That is true, but what if they don't really care, or they just want to ruin everyone's lives because their lives are ruined? You know, people can do anything. This is a dark ultimate game. No, it is. It's a very dark ultimate game. That's why I'm like, it's starting to feel more like a visual novel than like an actual like simple ultimate game now, because the plot is getting it's getting more deeper and interesting. Wow.
这些问题肯定需要详细调查，但齐军和世人需要知道的真相，只要合乎情理就够了。
Yep, I agree. We should investigate before I even start executing someone.
少君不也说，即使抓住龙神信徒，也会被当成笑话看吗？
He would still be the laughingstock. That is true.
既要赶紧送少将回国，又要阻止齐军发兵，时间紧迫，我们只能先治罪，再查证了。
Then wouldn't Goten be nothing more than a scapegoat? That's what his sisters. Yeah, that's what Prime Minister is suggesting. That we be not we the guy be the scapegoat. Wu Zishu pauses. When he finally speaks again, his voice holds an unutterable sadness in it.
先王逝去还不满3年，血都没冷透。少君当真觉得勾践无辜吗？
Why must you mention my father that passed away already? Nobody in this series is innocent. Okay, let's be real. It's about, you know, trying to preserve your life and keep up with your kingdom, and you know. The late king had his life taken by the sacred seal of the dragon god, but right before that, he was already seriously wounded by the US General Ling Fu. Oh, who is that? Who had been acting up on Go Jian's command. None of these men has killed my father with their own hands, nor are they innocent of his blood. Now the dragon god is trapped inside a thing. Ling Fu died in battle. Go Jian has entered as a slave, and that all our enemies have seemingly placed themselves at our mercy. But we are well aware of the danger lurking beneath the surface. The Prime Minister is saying that we shall leave no loose ends and spare no one.
豺狼卧于榻下，岂能安眠？从咬死你父王的那一刻起，他就永远惦记着血的味道了。
For the moment took your father's life, it has not been able to forget the taste of blood. That is so true. No one, yeah, that. I understand, Prime Minister.
少君若要贯彻先王遗志，万万不能留下后患。
After all, we are the only descendant left, unfortunately. Since I cannot refute what he just said, I can only shake my head silently. I know, but to leave no loose ends and spare no one? I cannot help but to recall the times when I was a helpless victim who survived narrow escapes from the merciless slaughter of the dragon god, and those sanguinary coups committed by ambitious aspirants like Fukai. One single careless move could have rescued me everything, because no one at that time had ever thought of sparing me. I had my life and even my dignity at the mercy of those who once dominated my fate. It should be but water under the bridge, and yet it could be said that all those agonies I have been suffering have, too, vanished into thin air. How much I suffered from those agonies, then? Is that how much I resent them? Oh, is that how much I resent those making me suffer from their cruel deeds? Who could have thought that I am now dominating over another person, and that his life and his dignity are at my mercy?
少君不说话，是另有良策了吗？
No, sir. We were thinking to ourselves. Gathering our thoughts. There is no better plan. Who would benefit most from it? The kingdom of Wu would benefit the most in pinning the crime on Gojian. Do I, however, have to become that kind of person whom I've resented and despised most, even though this is exactly what the Lake King has chosen to be? Has chosen to be? Really? Oh, that is true. Her father chose to be this way because, you know, there is no one else left. The Lake King has determined to seal the Dragon God, by hook or by the crook, that he dared spill innocent blood of the entire Shu clan. But that's the thing, the Shu clan also, they were willing to sacrifice too, because they also believed that it was, the Dragon God was not really, because the god itself betrayed the trust of the humans, you could say. In those the humans who basically, you know, or maybe the god itself became corrupted, who knows. By so, he had taken away from me one of those remaining people on this earth who were near and dear to me, in that he has also stolen my dearest father away. His gentle smile eventually turned into the face of a ferocious revenger, even though the kingdom has benefited from the king's cruel deeds. I understand, of course, that all of these were done as a last resort in his means to survive, but I cannot help thinking whether this is the only possible way. If I were in the same shoes, would I have done the same thing that Dragon God did, that I would slaughter thousands of people just like my brothers and remain unsympathetic to it? Or would I be the same as the Lake King, that I would dare spill innocent blood of people like the Shu clan to achieve my goal? And would I care for people like Ayu, who lost their loved ones and suffer from the agonies of grief ever since? Would I need to be the same heartless murderer so that my kingdom could benefit from it?
那少君还犹豫什么？
It's hey, you were just a reminder, by the end of the day, I'm still a girl, okay? I'm forced to be a king right now and disguised as a male, alright? But I understand, uncle.
杀父之仇，诸神破盟，连其北上，哪桩不是身为吴王必须做的大事？难道你忘了3年前的誓言了？
I have not forgot. We will forget not our revenge, and we swear to break the sacred vow.
既然不忘，就不可以以权谋私。你放弃私仇，我佩服你心胸宽广；你不愿成亲，我体谅你志向远大。
Letting go of personal grudge and understand you're ambitious when you turn to offers of marriage.
但是你要对着一头饿狼心软，就是善恶不分，是非不辨。恕臣不能苟同。
My heart is pounding with an overwhelming intensity of hatred and grief in which the faces my deadly enemies and my loved ones are becoming one. Dang, that must be tough. They are demanding that Fuchai shall revenge in violence and blood, while begging at the same time that... Okay, so Ayu is MC original name. I think there's some error here, but it's okay. Shall never repeat the dastardly deeds that have been wrongly done to them. I feel deeply disturbed. In every single night and every single dream that I have no control on, these voices have never ever allowed me to let go. Is it not exactly what Wu Zishu has just said? That ever could I not be robbed of a single good night's sleep?
少君，勿重私情，以国为重啊！
When have we not placed the good of the kingdom before everything else? Even our life is not as important as the good of the kingdom. I punched the pillar next to me with all my might. Oh, am I bleeding? How could it ever be possible that I'm doing this only out of some personal feelings for a certain somebody? Those conflicted emotions nearly ripped me in half, and I find them so hard to carry on. Maybe all these don't matter no more. The seal on the dragon god seems to be awakening, and I do not know how much longer I could live. These are the things I cannot share with Wu Zishu. Those weak and fragile feelings, those agonies of grief and hesitations, they never should have existed in the first place. But that's what makes you a human, though. This matter involves 3 countries. While we will take your words into consideration, we must deliberate over the matter before coming to a decision. Wu Zishu wants to continue the discussion, but I did not wish to argue with him any further, so I turned around and refused to look back. Oh, I can feel like I can breathe now. Oh my god, that was so intense. That was pressure right there, basically. Our prime minister was pressuring us. I step out the royal gardens with my head still spinning from the discussion. I feel like I cannot breathe. I clutch my jade fish amulet. Since this pain is not caused by the sacred seal, it only serves to comfort me. The bloody water once filled Lake Tai, and the sword pond of all those years is, again, flashing before my eyes. I wonder if my friend ever regretted giving the jade fish to me at that time. Isn't kith and kin more important than the kingdom of Wu? I laugh at myself. Between the kingdom and family, the Shi clan chose the kingdom over their own family, whereas Fu Chai should be only left with his kingdom and nothing else. And yet here I am, still being trapped in a past long gone.
少君
Oh, Changfeng, hello, buddy. Changfeng, why are you not here? Oh, why are you not at the caretaker's hut?
我正要向少君禀报，勾践从其居所逃脱。
Nani? He escaped? What? Why? Okay, maybe I should off with your head. How dare you escaped? I just had to talk with the prime minister about this. Like, come on. Hell yeah. What?
相国要审问勾践，命守卫打开内室房门，没想到勾践已经拆下窗户逃跑。
Come on. Why? Making me the king my life harder. Do you know where he is?
不知，不过在他脱身的窗台上，钉了一根布条。
He nailed a piece of cloth? microphone. We want you to hide near the crane string. Make sure that you're able to see us talking to Gojin and that no one else listen in our conversation. And that no one else can listen in on our conversation.
如果勾践要对少君不利，
What if he attacks? He would not. But even if he does, we still have you.
No.
A young slave stands alone by the edge of the stream. Though his clothes are worn, they are immaculate. The 3 years he has lived as a slave have not diminished any of his noble bearings. Without me realizing, my hurried pace slows down. Oh my god, what does he look like? Gojian, that's his name. Our 3 years of friendship was established in this dream. Like in Sandy Place, I had hoped I would not have to face the harsh reality before this land collapsed. To personally destroy our sandy dreamland is one thing, but to have the ties destroy it is yet another. Honestly speaking, what happened that year was an accident that should never have happened. Acho. That's a very intimate name. Oh, hello. Wait, you're king? Okay, guys, I am gonna have to second guess myself if I really wanted to execute this guy. The youth turns towards me with a smile.
你果然见到布条了。
Yes, I saw the piece of the cloth. Why did you call me here? He's not gonna be another sacrifice, right?
3年前在这养鹤涧，你去捡掉到水里的玉佩，我却以为你要寻死，强行把你拽上了岸，结果被你揍了一顿。
So I dropped my amulet here. Oh, okay. Well, that was interesting.
我们相识的场景真是很尴尬。
Very. Yes.
虽然你是我唯一的知心好友，今天我却不得不让你再尴尬一回了。
No, what now? Why I need to make things awkward? Suddenly, Gojin's expression turns serious. He faces me, gets down on his hands and knees, then bows.
罪臣勾践失礼于大王，求大王救我。
Oh. Intimate name? Yeah, so in China, when it's like close siblings, they would start with the word "a," like they call them, let's say, "ayi" or "ajo" or like, I don't know, "ashi," like, or just say "up out." It's basically, it's like a very intimate, close friendship kind of name, whether it's family or friends. Anything that starts with "a" and then proceed with the name. But it all makes sense because these two are friends. How long have you known that I'm the king?
你既不是寂渺的巫祝，又带着虎贲氏自由出入附近。我不是傻子，怎么会看不出来你身份特殊？
That is true. Good job, you're smart. No wonder you were previously a king.
昨天你2次交代士兵宽待我，已经证实了我的猜测，所以我才冒死逃出来找你声明，我是清白的。
Boy, you have a death wish. What if it was not me who found you? If you were truly innocent, you needn't have come to us, explain yourself.
武相国对我猜忌之深， 要先斩后奏，我恐怕等不到更好的伸冤机会了。大王尽可以派人调查，勾践从未谋害过骑士。
So if you never once plotted against me, then who are you plotting against with in the first place? That's the thing. Whether you are innocent or not isn't important. The princess is already under a curse and will die very soon. What's worse is that she is the king of Qi's most beloved younger sister.
小妹
Yeah, sister. What did you do? Yeah, I know you effed up.
明白了。所以，越王勾践便是最合适抵罪的人。
I look at him silently. It is as Wu Zishu said. If I can think of it, others have thought of it too. Hence, this is the most logical answer. Gojin suddenly raised his head. He wears a determined expression, his eyes burning bright like searing flames. I am moved to see the flames in his eyes, yet also feel a sharp pain as if they've burned me.
越国有神医，可救齐国女公子。
There is a divine doctor in the kingdom of Yue who can create miracles. He can save the princess of Qi. Eh? Is he also a character to be introduced soon? What?
之前听闻大王身体欠佳，我派人四处寻访名医，希望能表我忠心。今日正好为大王解困。
Wow. All of a sudden, this is coming into plan. His plan. We thank you for your kind intentions, but doctors cure illness, and the princess suffers from a curse.
我称其为神医，正是因为他不仅医术了得，也精通神鬼咒术。
You should not tell such lies, even if it means that your life might be spared.
大王自然不肯轻信于我，神医难求，怎可能像这般唾手可得？大王不知的却是，这神医是我耗尽心血，花费了许多时间才寻来的。
Even if you're telling the truth, we are curious to know why you would go to such length to find him.
我
Yeah, explain yourself. Do not tell us that you're sincere about healing us. Even many ministers would not have put that much effort into finding us a healer. Not to mention, you haven't even confirmed that I'm the king.
好吧，我也不瞒大王，寻医表忠心，确实只是漂亮的场面话。
Interrogation scene. Yeah, exactly.
我留得这条命，全凭大王恩典。若还不懂得讨大王欢心，怕是朝不保夕啊。
Yeah, tell me the truth. Why did you even know this, I don't know, doctor in the first place? Go Jin, I have to ask myself, have we ever mistreated you? Even guarding the former king's mausoleum was your request.
罪臣当然知道，大王待我甚好。可是，那又如何呢？
Okay, go on.
如今，我还是得跪在大王面前，恳求您放我一条生路。 费尽心思讨好你，难道我不该抓住每一个机会，为自己的命多求一份保障？
That is so true. No, everything for survival, to live. That's the sad part.
难道我不该献上稀世奇人，好叫大王记住我、赏识我？难道寻常医者能够令人眼前一亮吗？
Okay, okay.
如果你是我，难道你不会这样做？
Oh, did you just sneered? Honestly, if a person's very desperate, they want to live because they just simply want to live, then I think they would do anything. Gojin gives a bitter chuckle that sounds like as if there were a lot of unspeakable emotions mixed with it, so much that I cannot meet his gaze. How am I supposed to answer him? Although I cannot tell if he is telling me the truth, Gojin has been a slave these past few years and has tasted more than his fair share of hardship and bitterness. How can I not understand his overly cautious attitude? Don't I also live through every day the same dilemma and agonies of suspense? Well, I can trust her friends without question, Fuchai cannot.
也许大王还不信我，但人为刀俎，我为鱼肉。我就算诓骗大王活过了今天，还能骗到明天后天吗？
That is true. Honestly, if you can live today, but it's not guaranteed you can live the day after tomorrow, or tomorrow.
说句冒犯的话，救活了女公子，各方皆大欢喜；救不活，也坏不过如今这般状况。
That's what I was thinking about earlier, when they were like, "We're gonna use him as a scapegoat," and I'm like, "Well, it doesn't matter. It's the fact that if the princes die in our kingdom, then we're doomed, right?" But the longer we wait, the worse consequences will be.
现在从水路出发，2日内绝对可以到达。如果神医说救不了，可当场斩下罪臣头颅，送到齐军面前。
Sir, wow, this is such a risky plan.
你是吴军，所以为了吴国让我戴罪，我不怨你。只是，明明有可以救回女公子的法子，却弃之不用，你真的甘心吗？
I'm the king. Honestly, if there's hope, then yes, I would definitely try. Yeah, might as well go try to save the princess. Never too late. We still have some time. Why delve into it? Yeah, there are many good Chinese anime medias. There's like a lot out there. I haven't really dwell into them too much, really got into them as much, but there are some good ones out there, like a lot of good visual novel games of it. There's this one visual novel that I recently got myself into, but it's in Chinese and I am partially reading it at the same time translating it, so it's kind of hard. But yeah, there's like a lot of good stuff out there in China.
追兵来了，女公子和我的命，齐国、吴国的邦交，就都在你的一念之间了。
Oh my god. Why put me under this pressure again? Ah.
赌赌看吧。
Take the gamble. Okay.
大胆勾践，竟敢逃狱，还挟持少君！
Oh god. When I see Wu Zixu draw his sword, I know that this is the best opportunity for us to kill Gojin. As for the crime, dead men tell no tales, so we can spin it however we please. But... oh my god. Stop. I do want to try save the princess because I'm kind of like, if there's still some glimpse of hope out there, just do it. So I'm not gonna hesitate. I will stop him. Putting on the spot. Yeah, the timing though. Oh my god. Stop. Yeah, stop it.
少君，
The king of Yue did nothing wrong. He was only telling us a way to save Xiaojiang.
少君离开后，他的病况又恶化了，恐怕今日就得将勾践人头交给骑士抵罪。
What? She got worse after I left? Just because she doesn't have my amulet? Oh my god.
我是清白的，相国不分青红皂白便要杀我，公理何在？
Oh my god. Please, I do not want to kill him. I really do not want to kill him.
要计较公理道义，3年前你就该死了。
That is true 3 years ago, but come on.
勾践与越国倾族性命担保，我不仅没有半分不忠，还能救回女公子性命，避免无期战祸。
Okay.
何须浪费他人性命？现在，你就可对吴国尽忠。
Wu Zixu lets out a cold chuckle as he brandishes his sword. Gojin turns pale and yells out to me.
那个声音叫做西施。
西施? Oh. Oh wait, this is funny. This is very funny. Yeah, because I'm like, please, no, I don't. Also, this character, Gojin, he seems like a I don't know if he's gonna be very important, but then it's like, he made a well-liked character. Do you really want to get rid of it, you know? But I'm laughing right now because Xi, she's a legendary like divine doctor who knows how to do witchcraft, heal, cure a lot of stuff. And this is like back in ancient time. And if I recall, it's speculated that they don't know if Xi is a female or a male. They don't know the gender or something like that. That's why I'm like, I think this is very funny because I remember reading this somewhere. And I'm like, oh, Xi back in hundreds and thousands of years BC. Xi Chapter 3 already? But at the same time, it's also rumored about she's one of the most beautiful. I think China say the top 4 beauties in ancient China in that time. So she's like a doctor, but at the same time, I don't know. There's just a lot of speculations about her history, because this is like thousands of years ago, like ancient time. A thin layer of mist. Wait, let me save this. A thin layer of mist covers the surface of the water as a faint golden light shimmers on its surface. The morning air is a little cold, but very refreshing. Today's weather is the perfect weather for us to set off on our trip. Why is it taking so long?
今天天气好，河道也拥挤。现在我们伪装成商旅，没法驱赶其他船只。
So okay, we're under disguise right now. Fine, just to make sure speed up the boat once we pass the Shu River.
神医所住的祝罗村就在水边，我昨日就已经传信过去，他会在村里等着我们的。
It makes me wonder. So it's a guy. Okay, so in this version they turned it into a male. I turned to look at Xiaojiang. She seems withered and dry. Her complexion has darkened a lot, a result of her inability to eat or drink. Even Zhang Dang could do nothing about it. If it weren't for the jade fish amulet that I carry everywhere with me, she might not be able to hold out for another day. The most ominous thing is that she is still clutching that dagger with monstrous strength.
西施医术无法卓然，女公子定然无忧。
Alright. If you say so, or otherwise they really want me to execute you if you can't save her, because I don't want to execute you. Xi, do you know anything about his background?
因为他的住所在河岸西侧，又姓施，所以当地人都称他为西施。
Wait, what if he's the childhood friend? Because our childhood name was Shi Yiguang or something like that. Wait, is that our childhood friend? I don't know. I'm just theorizing right now if he's still alive, because he was a priestess. No, he's the son of the previous priest and priestesses before the whole tragedy that happened 5 years ago.
西施从未离开过祝罗村，也不让村民对外说起他，所以什么来历，罪臣也不清楚。
So that is how it is.
但罪臣怀疑他是施家的后人。据闻施家家主曾任吴国大柱，料想大王必定知道施家吴越第一巫的威名。只可惜几年前与人斗法后惨遭灭门。
We know about that, but we were unaware of any survivors.
虽然以上都是罪臣的推测，但亦是敢冒险向大王推荐西施的原因。大王连日奔波，气色不佳，到祝罗村之后，也可请西施为您看看。
That's true. Good word, King of Grid.
罪臣惶恐。
The honor is mine, he said. A silence settles over the cabin. Chengfeng crosses his arms and stares at Gojian. This makes Gojian uncomfortable, so I decide to rest in silence, say something to ease the tension. Say something? No, dude, I'm tired to even talk. I just talked already, so Say something, decide to rest, say something to ease. I need to rest, so I'm sorry, sir. I won't talk. I don't mind the silence, but the fact that Xiaojiang is on the cusp of death, the future of Wu and Qi being on the rocks, and now this mysterious miracle doctor with the name Shi, there are quite a lot of things to worry over. The trivial matters between two grown men are too petty for me to get myself involved in. Feeling awkward, Gochen makes a few polite remarks before excusing himself from the cabin. Don't treat him like some common criminal. At the end of the day, he is also a legitimate king of a kingdom.
我不信的。
Everyone says they don't believe him. I mean, it's understandable. Yeah, resting. Gotta rest both ways. Yeah, you know, theorizing is pretty fun. Especially, like, I play this game blindly, so I don't really know what's going on half of the time. But it's getting interesting. I really like it. I like it so far. I don't know if he is to be trusted or not.
但是，少君也希望那个失信神医和遗光有关吧。
Are you hoping that this doctor of the name Shi is somehow related to Yiguang? Yes, I actually do hope so. Because that would be even better, that he's still alive. That means she has one more person she can, you know, share her thoughts with. And I guess you could say more close to her, since her father was the closest thing to her. And her brother's already passed away, you know. There is no way that anyone could have survived the incident at the Sword Pond. He could be a disciple of the Shi clan that had been away, or an impersonator.
我所认识的遗光，豁达宽厚，从不记仇。何况当年的事情，怨不得少君。
Aww. That's so sweet of Chengfeng comforting us. Because we still blame ourselves for what happened. Like, the royal families, you know? That caused the entire extermination of the Shi clan. We are only human. Although he carried with him the loss of his parents, he never once forgot his duty. While I was not even able to convince my own father not to do such a cruel thing, I failed him. Chengfeng raises his hand but hesitates midway, fails to place it on my shoulder.
我去为少君铺床。您病体未愈，还是多休息比较好。
More rest. I nod my head. In the past, I needed to sleep for a few days to recover from an attack. This time, I do not have the opportunity to. If it weren't for the jade fish, I probably would not be able to move. I step out of Xiao Jian's cabin for a breather on the bow of the ship. Although my jade fish is protecting me from the effects of the curse, my chest still feels uncomfortable from negative air around the princess. I hesitate just before stepping onto the deck. Wow, what a beautiful scenery. Sleep for a few days. Yeah, apparently. Gojin is sitting there on the bow. He looks out into the distance where the water flows. His lonely figure stands out from the busy scene of boats coming and going around us. Ah. I swallow the words that I'm about to say. What were you gonna say? What was I gonna say? Ever since he begged me for mercy, he has stopped being Achio, like a beautiful and fragile piece of glass. Once it shatters, it can never be glued back to how it once looked. Basically, it's more like a... He is now treating himself more like a subject to us. What's more, should he step out of line, I will need to kill him. Damn! No, you do not! No. No. It's bad luck. Don't speak of death. Pet. With a heavy heart, I go back into the cabin. What? You're not gonna say anything? Wow. Oh. What the? So why do you struggle to hang on? Because you ruined everything, apparently. My chest is still hurting very badly. And I think that's the dragon god talking to us, so he is not a good god. He is evil. It is happening again and seems far too soon. The previous attack occurred only a few days ago. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not good. I cannot let myself be defeated now. I still have things to do. Ah, the light! Light, come to me. Is that my childhood friend? Once again, I see a big white fish swim towards me out from the darkness. Its scales emit a bright glow. In that darkness, a youth appears before me. Smiling, he says, "Don't be afraid." In my agony, I reach out to him. Come on, there's no way that cannot be him. I really, finger crossed, hope that person is the childhood friend. And she said the name again, Yi Guang. Wow. It's raining. It was just a nightmare. Oh! Whoa. Whoa, I hear sword fights. Chungfeng? I hear a noise and call for my guard as I rush out the cabin. Oh my god. Just as I open the door, a black feathered arrow flies right past me and lodges itself into the door. Chaos meets me at the bow. In this storm, I can barely pick out Chungfeng and Gojian. They are leading the guards who are disguised as crew members in a fight against a group of attackers dressed in black. The attackers are the followers of the dragon god. Wait, how dare you guys follow me? I draw my sword and rush to Xiao Jian's cabin. There was something odd about the incident at Tiger Hill. I'm afraid that they may have come for Xiao Jian. Indeed, her bed is empty. As I look around, I see a trail of water droplets that lead from the bed to the outside of her door. With the fighting at the bow, there should be no guards at the stern. I grit my teeth as I rush to the stern of the boat. At the stern, 2 followers of the dragon god hold on to Xiaojiang as they prepare to jump into an approaching bamboo boat. I raise my sword and rush at them. I manage to injure one of the 2 men, and he gives a yelp as he falls. The followers of the dragon god are magicians. They are helpless when pitted against an ordinary swordsman who has trained a long time, like me. Ooh, girl! Fight, fight, fight! Let's go! I take this chance to rescue Xiaojiang, but the other person uses her as a shield and viciously kicked me right in the chest with the sacred seal rest. Ow! Ah, my chest. Dude, that was like kicking my heart, you know. Ouch, indeed. Damn. If they manage to steal away Xiaojiang, then everything that we have done up till now would have been all for naught. Ossa. Oh, I love seeing my name here. Acho.
狗贼！我杀了你们！
Oh, why do I feel like he's like a loyal dog all of a sudden?
臭小子！哼！他来了，别管他们！
No, get the girl, get the girl. I don't think so. Come on, go get her. I use my remaining strength to rush at them as they escape and manage to grab hold of their legs. Eh? Am I on the floor? The 2 men landed on the deck with a bang as Xiaojiang slips out of their grip and into the water. Oh my god, did she fall in the water? I watch Xiaojiang disappear beneath the fast-flowing waters. Without a second thought, I dive in after her and barely manage to catch her in my arms. The impact of me hitting the water causes me to black out for a moment. And I come to while struggling against the current, but my limbs are no longer obeying me. I must fight for control. The water and the girl in my arms are both colder than ice. Is that the light? Oh, is also the light saving me? In the dimness of my consciousness, I can see that big, pale fish again. Who's calling my name? Is this a dream? Is this reality? Who is calling out to me? Yeah, I agree. Biking on the water. Honestly, I'm low-keyly, I'm kind of scared of the water too. Like, it's nice, but I can't swim myself, so I wouldn't want to dive into it. A blurry figure approaches me with open arms. Whoa. My chest hurts so badly. In my pain, I reach for my chest, but my arms will not move. Someone is weighing down my arms. A person with a sickly, dehydrated complexion, like a dry twig. Xiaojiang. My blurry thoughts are clear now. I quickly raise a finger to her nose to see. Oh good, she is still breathing.
那边找过了没有？
Have we searched over there? Oh wait, so we made it then. Oh, thank God.
找过了，没有。
What are you searching for? Don't search for me. Open sea. Yeah, I agree. It's beautiful, but like, imagine being out there in the middle of the sea. It's very terrifying. So, for those that actually have jobs out there, I give them props. Like, they're brave to be out there in the sea. I want to call, but I see the men in black and know that they are not my men from the royal guards. Those damnable followers of the dragon god. I know I say dragon god, but it sounds like Drakengard. It reminds me of the Drakengard game. Oh my god. I love Drakengard. I kind of want to play Drakengard someday. Since they are near, I can only carry Xiaojiang quietly into the water, where there is some tall grass behind a tree.
我好像听到有什么声音。你先盯着岸上，我到河里那边草里看看。
Tall, oh my god. I just went to the tall grass too.
稀稀拉拉的，一眼就可以看到，也值得找。那先驶到万年船。
Hey, that follower B is smart. Suddenly, there's this disturbance as a patch of tall grass starts to sway. I then see a black spear hit the water and it misses me by a hair's breadth. Oh, that's so close. It could have caught you in your shoulder or somewhere. Grabbing Xiaojiang by the waist, I try to move away from the spear without making too much movement. The dragon god's follower keeps throwing his spear into the water. Almost hits me a few times. After a few minutes, my body runs out of energy, of oxygen, and I cannot help but release a few bubbles. Oh, this is scary.
娘的，不是叫你看好岸上的吗？
Damn it, did I tell you to watch the banks of the river?
我看着呢。
I am watching it, he said. That's what he said.
那怎么有丢石头的声音
？Stone fall?
有吗？
Oh my god. So we have someone who has good hearing while the other person is deaf.
我过去看看。
Ooh, we barely made it. I will cough, actually. I carry Xiaojiang out of the water, but before I can catch my breath, a pair of hands cover my mouth and drag us out of the tall grass. Oh, someone is there. Oh, hello, friend. You made it. Thank you. Wait, how did you find us? I stare at him in surprise, so it was he who threw the stone that distracted the followers. Gochen glances at Xiaojiang, who is still lying in my arms, then points at a large log that has fallen into the water. There, in the rotting log, is a big hole. We hurry to the log and hide in it together with Xiaojiang.
水里什么稀里哗啦在响？
总算逮到你了！哎
What did you catch?
是条鱼，个头还不小啊。
He caught a fish instead.
娘的，害得老子戳半天。
It's okay, you can take that fish and eat.
那几个人，莫不是被冲到更下游去了？
要是冲到关城附近，恐怕会被路人先发现。咱们快走！都走远了，出来吧。
Oh. Where are we?
应该是吴国边境关城的上游。
Ah. The followers of the I almost say Drakengard again. The followers of the dragon god sure act fast. We are not even out of I think NG is supposed to be the Wu, like W. So I'll just say Wu.
你在怀疑我？
You know, as a king, you can't help but be suspicious of everything now. Unfortunately. I'm not doubting anyone. I'm just trying to think of a way to prevent the next attack.
你的侍卫忠心不二，哼，所以就只有我会出卖你了。
You're what? We have never said that.
我们这就去关城，你把我交给吴
He
兵
has
看押，
sarcasm, this
再找个
guy.
当地人带路就行了。何必在这里跟我说这种外交辞令？
You know that I don't mean it. I have never doubted you. Acho. That's a cute name, actually. Acho.
你只是不信勾践。
The way he stares at me makes the word that I want to say stay lodged in my throat. Oh no, the misunderstanding is getting deeper. What's wrong with... Why do I always write like this? What can I do? I am not the only person who Xiaojiang can rely on. Even the slightest mistake can cause me a lot of pain and problems. He lets out a bitter laugh.
其实，你对阿九又有多大信任呢？怎么从没亲口向我坦诚你是女子？
Oh, about that. I'm a girl? I stand there in stunned silence as I clutched at him on my clothes, while the expression on his face said, so that is true. When did you discover that?
你以为呢？
The first time we met? Gojin lets out a snort as he carries Xiaojiang, walks away from the bank of the river. It is then that I see the clothes on the back of his are torn and tattered, covered with blood. Was it... Oh, he called out for me. A blurry figure approaches me with open arms. Did you jump into the water when Xiaojiang and I fell in? And this is where the romance picks up. He walks away wordlessly, thinking back there were some sharp rocks at the bottom of the rushing water. That idiot. Oh, he's so loyal to me. Even though they call him a traitor, but you know, he's a loyal friend. For now. For now, we'll see. Wait for me. Yeah, wait for me. Oh, is this a map? We start a fire to help dry our clothes. After a short break, we hurry along the bank of the river to a bridge that spans the borders of Wu and Yue. So Gusu, we were down here, so now we're coming down here. So we were rushing over here, I think. We plan to cross the bridge that will lead us to Zhulo village. Judging by the map that Gojin drew for us before we left, the safest route would be to go through the border town where we will meet up with Changfeng, then take a boat up the river to our destination. However, after hearing that the dragon god's follower also planned to go to the border town, we decide against it and instead head straight for our destination. But a more pressing reason for the change is that going to the border town now would add another 3 to 4 days to our trip, and I don't think Xiaojiang will last that long. I'm actually surprised she lasts this long. Gochen does not object to this change in plans. He is probably still angry with me since he hasn't said much on our trip thus far. Our trek drags on uneventfully until the afternoon of the day of our journey. Which proves like the saying, when it rains it pours. It is true. As we almost reach the end of our journey, we discover that the bridge has collapsed. Wow, thanks. Cool. How did it...
回大王，前面河流就分支了，要去筑罗，非得乘船不可了。
No, no, he is being formal with us. No, my boy. He's being formal. Gojen is finally taking the initiative to talk to me again. Although he is keeping his head low, I can't tell if he's being humble or just mocking me. Is there not a pier nearby?
恐怕要绕回去关城附近才有。
Oh my god, Zal's the damn border town. Okay. ...
喂，那边的小兄弟。
Why? Why are you shouting at me? Or him? 'Cause yeah. Or me, yeah, us. Oh, eh?
别怕见，只是个普通的农夫。
Oh, thanks. Damn.
你们是要过桥吗？前几天下大雨，河水暴涨，给冲坏了。
Oh, thank you for telling me, farmer.
阿叔，这里有船能去对岸吗？
Yeah, is there a boat?
平时也有些小孩用竹排在河里抓着鱼，现在水那么急，谁都不敢下去喂河伯呀。
啊，
我们有急事要去对岸，求阿叔给我们指条路。
Yes, please tell us how to get there.
再急也不能拿命开玩笑嘛！你们可以到阿叔村里歇几天，等界桥修好了再走。
Ah, but if I do that, then if I stay at your house, how will Xiaojian survive? We need to do this to save a life, which is why I'm begging you.
作死的拦不住，再往下游走，河道左拐的地方有一片沼泽，人倒能趟过去。但是那地儿邪门的很，听说有妖怪出没。
If you go down the stream, so there is some marsh where we can cross.
我怎么没听说过？
Yeah, me too. I haven't heard of it.
也是最近1-2年才有的事儿，心急要被鱼刺卡，阿叔不会骗你们的，还是等水退了乘船过河吧。
Let me fix my blinky. Okay.
这个阿叔说的有道理，你一路都在喘气，就算你不愿去村里歇息，我们还可以绕回去关城。
We cannot afford any delays. I look at Xiaojian anxiously. She is still unconscious on Gochen's back. Although the jade fish amulet is keeping her life hanging by a thread, anyone would be half dead by now if they, like her, could not eat or drink for a few days.
唉，年轻人就是不拿命当回事儿，你们自己多小心啊！
Oh, that's all I can say. Yes, we'll be careful. Thank you so much, sir. We'll be on our way. CC. Atsu, I'm sorry, but I cannot wait any longer.
大王非凡，足以成国之重。罪臣没有资格反对大王的命令。
Oh my god. This is not an order. Gojin turns around to look back at me, and I look back at him with an expression of sincerity as if the words had come from my heart. No matter what becomes of our relationship, I would never be able to put on airs in front of him. I know that the harder I push on, the heavier the burden is for you, but Xiaojiang is getting worse and worse.
知道，瞧你气成这样子。
He mumbles as he lifts Xiaojiang higher onto his back, and with long strides, he starts in the direction of the swamp. I secretly let out a sigh of relief and quickened my pace to catch up with him. Whoa, this is a true creepy marsh. The swamp is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Although the waters are not deep, the currents from the river made them muddy. The forest canopy casts dark shadows all around us, and it is hard to watch our steps, making it difficult to walk. Surrounded by rotten trees as far as my eyes can see, I'm starting to become depressed.
走不到天黑，从现在开始就得想办法落脚了。
Camp here?
天黑了之后就辨不清方向了，倒是能看见幽魂山鬼。你敢不敢走啊？
He's not wrong about that. I'm not afraid. You can't scare me.
Oh,
this is so cute.
那这个大王怕怕。
Don't give me that snake. These are so cute. No. Am I supposed to be afraid? Honestly, in real RL, if I see a snake, I would kind of be scared. Gojin turns around with the snake covered in the colorful patterned scales and as thick as a hempen rope. He takes it and waves it in front of me. Oh, why he's so playful. Be careful with that. I've been like, oh, you. In disgust.
放心吧，没毒。
Are you sure? Alright, you say so. If it's not poisonless. No poison. Saying this, he tosses the snake quite a ways from us. This man is more like a wild man than the king of a kingdom.
不然大王以为我是怎么活过这3年的？
Yeah, you survived for 3 years. Applaud to you. Feeling a sense of guilt, I lower my head and stare at my feet. The life of a king who has become a slave is not just fraught with hardships, but it is one filled with loneliness, as there would be no one willing to lending a help. Would it be for like a person who has ever since birth led a life of luxury to now lead such a miserable life of humiliation? What's more, he has not once complained about it to me. From the hardships I have experienced since I began this journey, I think I can understand him a bit better now.
这种时候，野人比国君派得上用场，不亏。
I'm not. Oh. I'm in pain again. Itai. Be like, ita. Why is the sacred seal hurting at a time like this?
你怎么了？
I don't know. I'm in pain. Stop talking to me, dragon. You're making me more miserable than ever. Could you, like, just not talk for once? I blink my eyes as my consciousness returns. I realize that if Gojin had been split seconds slower, I would have fallen to the mud. I just tripped. I'm fine. I secretly clutched the jade at my waist, although it was only for a brief moment. The bitter animosity that I felt then makes me tremble. Oh God. Ah, leave me alone. Buru si liao. No, that's you. Oh my God. This dragon, he has a death wish. Get lost! Yeah, get lost! Stop talking to my ear. Suddenly, it feels like there is someone grabbing hold of my hand. My eyes widen to find Gojin at my side. I'm fine.
逞什么强？你需要休息。
Yeah, tell her. Even though I'm playing as her, but yeah, tell her. Without another word, Gojin pulls me under a big tree. I cannot refuse him when he is so insistent about it. The floating island that he has us sitting on makes me a little anxious. The ground shifts a little but does not sink.
你的手是不是受伤了？
I did. I hurt my hand. I open my palm without thinking. It is covered in traces of blood that have taken the shape of the amulet.
你是傻子吗？
I'm not dumb. Don't call me that. He frowns as he treats my wounds. I watch him bend over my injury and am reminded of our innocent days when we were just me and him. Those were the days when our troubles were as far away from us as the clouds in the sky. They were such beautiful but short-lived days.
你看上去很累了，睡吧。
But if I sleep again, that dragon's gonna bug me in my dream. Now I'm reminded of that voice just now and shake my head. I hurt all over, so I don't think I'll be able to fall asleep. Let's just chat.
你以前就特别重视这块鱼，有什么来历吗？
Yes, my friend gave it to me. A friend gave it to me when we were children. It was his clan token and can drive out evil.
那位朋友一定很重视你。
Yes. Maybe. Surely after giving me this jade amulet, he passed away. To this day, I don't know if he died for Wu or for me.
身为王子，国家和个人
本来就没法彻底分开来看。何况，如今你是国君。
True. That is what it meant to be a king.
听起来却不像是愿意做的事情。
Yeah. I'm afraid that I haven't performed well.
其实，我认出之前咬着我们不放的人是龙神信徒。
To tell you the truth, I have known quite that it is the followers. Oh.
吴越相邻，当年阖闾大动干戈剿灭龙神信徒，我岂会不知？黑衣覆面和刺青是他们的标记。
So he knew. So he knew already then.
你跟我说句老实话吧，他们是为报仇而来的。
Are they doing for this for revenge? It's kind of both way. Yes. Mage Xian, the previous head priest, had intently unified the Dragon God's followers in an attempt to take over the throne. So we had all the traitors executed.
这也是逼使你隐瞒女子身份继位的原因吗？
Oh, yeah.
早在虎丘山上，我就怀疑你是个女子了。
I'm shocked. I never thought that he would have suspected me for so long.
你又何须这么惊讶？我们那是太过亲近了。老实说，我到现在也分不清，到底你是吴王，还是你是个女子，更让我震惊。
That is true. If I meet someone and I knew the gender, but at the same time I know the identity, I would be like, I'm surprised you're both.
也许最让我震惊的是，你把吴国治理得很好。
Oh, thank you for complimenting me. I tried my best. Do you really think so? That I managed the kingdom of Wu very well. Haha. Hahaha. The awkward laugh.
真的，我知道这有多难。毕竟，我也曾经是国君。
Why did you not expose my identity as a girl?
因为我觉得我们是同类。
But in what way? Similar in what way? Similar?
你认为是你扮成假小子为王荒唐，还是我从国君沦为奴仆更荒唐？
You dressing as a boy to succeed the throne, or me a king who is now a slave? Why must you put it that way?
世事颠倒无常，仿佛造化弄人，命不由我。
This is a common term. Yeah.
但是，我不认命。
Oh, applaud to you. Yay. That's right. You'll gain your own destiny again. Control of your own destiny. I am stunned. Gojin gazes up at the sky that is half covered by trees. The expression in his eyes dazzles me, and I cannot look away. How do you plan on taking control of your destiny?
只要一息尚存，我誓不言休。结果生也好，死也罢，我命由我创。
I agree. Hear him say that? I see myself struggling for my life under those big dragon claws as I let out a long blood-curdling scream. Huh? In that instant, I finally understand why Gojian and I are so similar. We both have tasted the pain of loss too many times to allow our fates to control us, to not struggle against its oppression, to take control of my destiny. Gojian, do you want to return to Yue? Gojian whips his head around to look at me with bright eyes. We stare at each other for quite a while before he finally nods his head.
想.
Oh, I hope I can make the dream come true for you. I can punish you for the treason for what you just said.
我本来也有无数种方法可以达成目的。我可以欺瞒你，讨好你，甚至在计划为大王献上西施的时候，我都可以暗中算计你。
Then why haven't you done so?
因为你能明白我。
哦。
你明白我，正如我知你为王，比常人多出太多苦处。
That's true.
我敬佩你，所以我不愿骗你。
Okay, I really hope they don't get rid of this character because I really love his character. He said Ossa, even though her name's not Ossa, her name is Ayu, but not Fuchai or Your Majesty. But fine. Once we have cured Xiaojiang, I will allow you to return to Yue. Gojian wears an expression of disbelief. With eyes open wide, he quickly kneels down and prostrates himself before me.
戒，感激不尽。
Stop, don't thank me so hastily. There will be conditions that you must agree to before you can return. Yeah, that is so true. The countries north of the river have always despised, yet feared. War will break out sooner or later. Although the kingdom Chu have been heavily destroyed, its foundation will stand. It is only a matter of time before they retaliate against Wu. You must manage the kingdom of Yue well so that Wu may have another ally. I may regret the decision that I have made today, but I most definitely understand you. Atio, I want you to take control of your own destiny. Gojian stares at me with his mouth open wide, then finally kneels down once more and bows before me. The pain in my chest slowly fades, and I can't help but smile. This is a gamble, but who is to say that I don't have choices, that I won't be able to take control of my own destiny? Enough kneeling and bowing here on this barren and untamed mountain is pretty foolish. Now get up.
也对。
He's so cute. That was me. They slap. We look at each other and burst out laughing. Hey! Didn't I say? What did I say? Who are you?
怎么了?
What is it? I don't know. There's something out there. I think I hear a strange noise.
我也听到了，还越来越近。小心后面！
As I turn around, something smelling of rotting flesh flies at my face. I instinctively reach out and grab it. Oh, I grabbed it? It's a snake! I throw the snake down as hard as I can. It is then, as it wriggles nonstop, that I notice it is black and about 2 feet long. It cannot be. As I draw my sword, several black snakes spring out of the water, coming at us like black arrows. With my swords in hand, I can smell the putrid stink of snake blood that seems to permeate all around me. These snakes are far bigger than the one that first attacked me. If any of them would wrap their bodies around us, we would be in serious danger.
怎么越杀越多了？
Oh god, we're doomed. We're doomed! Run! The strange noises I hear seems to be getting louder and louder. I take a quick glance behind me and see hundreds of black snakes slithering on the trees and rotten logs that barely stay afloat due to their weight. From a distance, it looks as if the swamp is boiling.
快跑！
Run! Yeah, run! Gojin throws Xiaojiang over his shoulder and grabs my hand as we flee the floating island. Do you know which direction we need to go?
来不及仔细看了，凭感觉吧。
Oh god, not with our instincts now. The bottom of the swamp is very soft and we seem to sink deeper into the ground with each step that we take. We would have been too tired to move if it had been for our short reprieve, although we are not much better off for it now. Look! I slash at a snake that is thick as a child. Ew! Child's thigh? Mud and snake blood splash onto my face. Ew! Ew, yucky! Ugh. I have no time to wipe it off. With a backslash, I kill yet another enemy of unknown origin. Kojin seems to be in a better no shape than I. A black snake falls into his shoulder and that nearly causes him to slip into the water.
这肯定是那位阿叔说的沼泽精怪。
Yes, what's with all these swamp snakes? You don't say. Would normal snake gather like this to kill us? We are unable to take a break due to the mountain of snakes. After killing an endless numbers of snakes, the trees thin out some and I can finally see more ground than just the floating islands.
看来不远了，再坚持一下。
Yeah, let's keep going. Oh my god. Oh my god. Something isn't right. Can you feel it?
攻击我们的大蛇变少了。等等，他们在拼命向前游。
Oh my god, why? Are you planning on a frontal attack?
一群臭蛇有那么聪明吗？
That is so true. Oh, are they even that intelligent? Oh, would you My legs shake a little. I squint my eyes to better see where the snakes are congregating and notice a dark clump of bush that seems to grow taller and nearer the closer I get. Once I see its smooth, slippery belly more clearly, a black python that is a few hundred feet long comes charging right at us. What? Gojin pushes me away with one slash. He gives the python a horizontal gash to his belly. Unexpectedly, the giant python doesn't bleed from the cut. Eh? Shama? What? How? Wonder. Its belly gushes even more. Ew! 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 No! What if he gushes out more snakes? Yuck! No! There are a countless number of black snakes wriggling in its belly. Ew! Before I... Ew! No! Oh my god! Why? This unusual scene is making our hair stand on end. Dude, me too. Just why?
龙神信徒
Followers of the dragon god? Are they... They're the cause of this, huh? We look past the snake to see a few figures in black standing on higher ground, playing a strange accursed song. Their bodies emit a black smoke-like aura that seems to follow the area chant as it enters the giant black python.
果然是他们在搞鬼。
Oh my god, what do I do? What do we do? Let's cut off the snake's head.
信徒交给你了。
Before finishing his sentence, he flings Xiaojiang at me and rushes at the giant python with a slash.
丑蛇，冲我来啊！
I tighten my hold on Xiao Jiao as I grit my teeth and run in the other direction. Neither of us can defeat such a strange monster. Our only way to win is to get rid of the source, the Dragon God's followers. Ajiao must have also thought of this, which is why he's trying to bait the snake. If I were to worry about him and turn back, I would be betraying his trust in me. We are already at the edge of the swamp. All we need to do is last-ditch effort. Suddenly, a person in a black lets out a strange scream.
什么？
Gojin's exclamation shocks me and I turn around. Swamp floor starts to bubble as hundreds of black snakes leap up. In the blink of an eye, they join together with a giant python and begin charging straight at me. Huh?
快跑！
Oh, what's going on? Why are there so much snakes? The giant python comes at me like the wind, and there is no time for me to make an escape. A strong sense of dissatisfaction rises within me, and my tired body suddenly pricks up with energy. With one thrust, I stab my sword into the pitch-black belly of the python. If only I had this kind of courage when I faced with that giant white beast 5 years ago. I'll take control of my destiny. I cut open the belly of the python with my sword and it gives a howl of anger. It then opens its wide mouth and rushes at me. Wow! Oh, I feel relieved now. Suddenly, hundreds of swords rises from the water around me and pierce to the giant python. With just one attack, the sword manages to shred the monster into thousands of pieces. Splatter of mud fly onto my face as I stand there in daze. Was that snake monster made out of mud? And what were those sort of water? Wow, he's so pretty! Wow, so pretty! Like an unstoppable tornado, water swords fly majestically through the sky towards the giant snake, which is attacking Gojian. A mesmerizing figure in white dances gracefully. His sword strokes are so fast that they look like flashes of lightning. His long sleeves like the long tail of that big, beautiful fish that frequents my dreams. It all seems so unbelievable against the tragic backdrop of mud and blood. My vision begins to blur from the sprays of water and mud as I watch the giant snake get cut into thousands of pieces by their water swords. The followers let out wretched screams before falling dead as their evil souls leave their bodies. Is that my childhood friend? We are saved. At last. Yokata! Oh, 幸会. Oh, my body goes limp like a ball falling from midair and I tumble to the ground. But I stare forlornly at the figure in white as I am overcome with a feeling of familiarity. He is clearly... Gojin rushes to my side, but a pair of strong and fairy hands are one step ahead of him. They gently pick me up into their embrace. With the problem solved, a long-forgotten feeling of security overcomes me as my consciousness slowly fades. Someone sighs softly in my ear.
莫怕。
Aww. Oh my god.
诸神仪式太过凶险，我虽然希望你别参加，但是这是非姬无子孙不可。
Okay. I want to continue, but it is getting late for me, guys. Okay. But if I... Alright, unfortunately, guys, I will have to end my stream here. No. Okay, I'll save this. Yes, save this. No, what I do? Oh my god, no, I just lost it. The dad, no. Okay. I accidentally clicked the file I saved, so I'll have to quickly get to it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna. Why'd I do that? No. Oh my god, I hate that. Okay. Can I let's keep my answers. How do I skip?
我不信的。
Hi,
我只为
skip.
少君铺床。你
I can just tap now. Ah, I can't believe this happened to me, y'all. Okay, but I will end at chapter 4. Yeah, whatever the voice. I don't. Yes, hike. Hurry, hurry. This is beautiful, Baniko. Don't be afraid. Thank you. Ah, this is so long. It's gonna take a while. Okay, come on, come on. Let's do this, let's do this. This is so painful. Alright guys, I guess it's the last thing I will do for my stream. Just spamming this thing to get to chapter 4. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, Sings. You got this. Come on, let's quickly. Come on. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Trying my best. Come on. Oh. I'm like spamming this. Come on, we got this. Oh my god. Meanwhile, I'm spamming this, so I'm gonna end on chapter 4. If I do not continue the story, I probably will stream again to continue it. Oh my god. This is gonna take some time. Oh my god, I can't believe this happened. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Almost there. Hayuku. Come on. This is cute. Come on. Hayuku, Hayuku. Quiet there. Quiet there. Quiet there. Haimewa. Okay, come on, hurry up. Chuchua. There. Yeah, the damn dragon talking to me. And then. Oh, come on. I don't know how many times I tapped. I should have timed that. I wonder how long I tapped. Oh, hurry. Dun. Almost there. I forgot the battle scene was long too. Come on, we can do this. Sorry, Gojian. I need to get to chapter 4. I got too excited because I was like, no, I'm pretty sure he's the Gugu, the brother, the childhood friend, you know? Let's go. Oh my god, this scene was so disturbing, not gonna lie. It was like endless. Ooh, come on. Okay, almost here, almost here. I'm almost here. Come on, almost there, almost there. Ah. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Whoa, so pretty. Wow. Is that my friend? My childhood friend? Oh. Okay. Oh, come on. Why does he twirl his hair like that? Oh my god, why does he seem like such a sassy friend? Okay. Mopa. Oh, his voice sounds so gentle. Oh, thank God. Yes. I made it. Okay. Shush, shush, shush.
我虽然希望你别参加，但是这
Save.
是非姬无子孙不可。
Yes. Okay, stop it. Alright, so I'll end my stream here now. I can't believe my so I'll end my stream here for now. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, watching me play this game. We got to discover this straight together. I walked into this game blindly, and actually it's a very good game. It's an ultimate game, but to me it has such a good story that to me it sounds more like a visual novel now. But yeah, so if I don't play this offline, I think I might plan streaming this. Who knows, maybe I might plan streaming this on Saturday. Saturday is my IDK day. So yeah, and I really appreciate you guys for, sticking around and hang out with me. It was a very fun time. But it's time for me to go and, eat. I haven't ate yet, so I need to go do that and get ready, do stuff. But yeah, so I really appreciate y'all for being here with me. You guys are the best. Alright, goodbye everyone. Bye bye.